All right, we back in this busy. So I figured out what was going on, why the game kept crashing. If you hover over that positive play tab, the game will crash. I'll go ahead and show you guys what I mean by that. If you hover over it, you even touch it and look at it, the game will crash. So you have to just make sure you stay away from it. If you go over there to it, it will crash the game. I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, let's just see. I'll show you guys. It didn't. It didn't. All right, here we go. So, we're about to get into these playbooks, man. I told y'all I was about to come in here and nasty up a playbook real quick. Uh huh. All right.
Yeah. I just looked at Kobe and Lily's gate, and the gate's open. And you know what? Kobe's just laying on the bed.
Yeah, he just hanging out.
Oh.
They don't wanna do nothing. All right, so what y'all see me doing right here is y'all just see me removing all the plays. Um, just gonna go through and remove all of them. We want to put in our playbook, so we want to make sure everything the way we like it. Get all of them out. Get them all gone. Hold on, make sure I ain't got no more. I got a lot of shotguns I got, I'm sure. None. Okay, single back. Got all those. Strong. Okay, here we go. Alright, so now we want to start off. We're gonna start off with our I formation. Go with our pro. Okay, so we're gonna activate that. Activate that. Definitely want that stretch. Yes, sir. At any point in time, guys, feel free to copy this. We want that draw. Where's we definitely want that, and we definitely want that. Oh yeah, we definitely want that. We don't want this. We don't want that. We want that. Oh, we want that 94 wheel. We definitely want that. And then we don't want that. Okay. H tight, no. H wing, pro, slot. Close flex. tight. It's not tight H. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got toss. We have counter. We have ISO. We got our shot in there. And this is huge right here. The stretch is so huge. I can't stress it enough. All of these work in sequence. The stretch to the toss to the counter. I cannot stress it enough. Even in the ISO. When you throw that ISO in there and that, ooh, it's deadly at goal line. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Okay, moving on. We're going single back. Because single back, I'm one of them people, man. I don't use, y'all know me, I don't use the same plays. You know, I don't do it. There's actually a playbook and a sequence to what I run here. Oh yeah, we gotta put that A stretch. It's a good zone beater right there. I like this, but I ain't gonna run it in this formation. Go get that blunt in there. Not the Z spot. Z spot is good, but not in this formation. The misdirection is a hitter. Definitely a hitter. Ooh, that trap look dangerous this year. Look how it's going. I like that. Yeah. All right. I'm liking some of these plays I'm seeing in here this year. They're looking real good. Alright, I ain't gonna do no Z. No closed. The double wing, no. Oh, that double wing. I will do some closed. I just won't run as much. Gotta get that bunch in there. That wham bam thank you ma'am is back. Oh, I love that trap. Oh, I love this side of that. Like I said, this is an ace too, but you run this out of this is so much nicer. Oh, we got a little jet sweep out of there. Jet sweep action. Ooh, I like that screen. That's a new one. Yeah. Damn, if it wasn't no, this route is so crucial. If it wasn't an RPO, I would run this if it wasn't no RPO. Dang. If it wasn't no RPO, that'd be so deadly. Get out of that shit. I'm looking for something. Nope. Tight. Wing. Yep, here we go. This is what I want right here. I don't like that counter action. Like, we'll take the outside zone. We want that. I'll take that misdirection. Where's my no. There you go. Stretch me. Alright, and then I need one more. There's a route. None of these. It's not you. There you go. It's the one right here. It's the one right here. I'm telling you, if you ain't got this in your shit, you sleep. You tripping if you ain't got this in your shit. Cause this is lull your ass to sleep. You get a Tyreek Hill on a route like this, on that B receiver, and you motion, what's the name, to RB over to blocking. Gonna give you that extra protection. Oh wee. He go get across that field and he gonna be out of there, man. I'm telling you. Okay. So I got it for everything we came for, right? What else? Let me just look. I definitely like this. Definitely like that variety. Want a little trap action in there. And now I got a little zone, a little trap action. Okay. Now, I noticed I ain't got no... Is it me or am I not seeing running back screens out here? I'm gonna see no screen game. Like, where's my screens at? Running back. Did they remove running back screens from the game? Like, what's going on? Moving along. I'm not gonna sit here on. Yo.
What characters can you be in Marvel's Avengers?
I don't know. But I don't know. Just read the magazine, it'll tell you. You can be everybody. They're Avengers. Pistol, pistol. Alright, here we go. That shit just looked dangerous. I ain't never seen it before. Someone just had it. It just looked at dangerous. Anything that you see that look dangerous, more than likely that shit is. I'm looking for something. I fuck that Philly shit. That shit didn't work but one time last year. I'm looking for you, Big Daddy. Alright, I think that's all I want out of this. Slot, yeah, I did all, okay. Power eye, nope. Now we going into the shotgun. Shotgun is where it's gonna be. Alright. We got bunch. We got ace. We got, okay, let's just put in what we're gonna put in first. Split close. Yeah. Getting all the good cheater shit in here.
Buccaneers 54
What
said,
up?
Yo yo yo.
What's up with you, boy?
Buccaneers 54 said, you been watching my 6 ERS get mollywopped in the playoffs? I mean it's bad bro.
Yeah, yeah, man. You're crazy. And B act like he don't want to play. They don't pass him the ball enough, though. I have noticed that. This is the set I really wanted right here. Okay. Now I'm looking for some more shit.
Buccaneers 54 said, I understand Joel's frustration. The rest of the team is playing terribly. I think we might actually get swept in the first round.
Think so?
Buccaneers 54 said, I mean 9 straight scoreless possessions won't work, yeah, feel me.
Yeah. I'm putting them hitters in. Nigga play me. He gonna suffer the consequences. I'm putting them straight hitters in.
Buccaneers 54 said, you a Lakers fan, right?
Hell yeah. I'll fight about them Lakers, nigga. I'll fight you about them Lakers, nigga. Yeah, I'm a Laker fan, man. Lifelong Laker fan. Ain't never been nothing else.
Buccaneers 54 said,
Never
shouts
been.
out to AD for the 2-point half LMAO.
But I ain't no faithful on these Lakers though. I'm an OG Laker fan, nigga. What Nick Van Exel and all that is. See, the thing with LeBron is he's not a real Laker, and he will never be accepted as a real Laker. Like I like LeBron, but that nigga ain't real Laker. Like when you real Laker, like you ain't played nowhere else. Hold on. You know, like LeBron he didn't win everywhere else under the motherfucking sun. You know, he done been like Dora the motherfucking Explorer around the NBA. We ain't gonna sit here and. I don't know what that was. But yeah, we ain't gonna sit here and act like LeBron is, no. But okay, let's get back to that. Oh, you know I need that. There's one that got the what's the name on it though. Where's the one with the what's the name on it though?
Buccaneers 54 said, Bron did join Miami to ring Chase in my opinion. But the big three was a work of art.
Yeah, but you had to. I mean, that's the way that the game is going. It's like superstars teaming up with superstars. You'd be a sucker if you was a superstar and you didn't go team up with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You know? So, and that's how the NBA is going to be. Like, pretty soon, the way that the NBA is going, there's going to be at least 3 stars to each team. You know what I'm saying? And about 6 years from now, NBA will have about 6 stars to each team. Because that's what it's going to take for you to actually win. You know what I'm saying? 2 guys just ain't enough no more, and you see that. You know what I'm saying? Ever since Kevin Durant went to go to
Buccaneers 54 said, on some Bradley Beal type stuff, he gotta leave Washington.
He should have been
XXI Gammon.
He should have been
said, what you think about the yard on Madden 21?
I haven't even played it, man. XX, I haven't even played it. Yeah, I gotta like I played the early betas, but I haven't played like this build. I've been playing like specific stuff, man. So this is like, I really have no interest in it.
XXI Gammon said, LOL damn one. XXI Gammon said, LOL damn.
It ain't that you know.
Buccaneers 54
That's all I say.
said,
it's just not for me.
I really wanted Beal to the Lakers. Him AD and Bron would be something else.
Yep, he should have did it too. He should have, when they was calling his name, he should have took that trip. But you know, some people don't. That's the problem with like people like him. Is like he should have got up out of that situation. Anytime, if I'm an NBA player and I hear LeBron calling for me, oh, you best believe I'm on the next thing smoking. I'm going to play with King James. But I'm just not impressed with LeBron's performance this playoff season, man. It just seems like the game is catching up to him. Like, it was better when they was in peak shape before the pandemic, and now I just feel like
Buccaneers 54
not looking good.
Said, yeah, if Bron call ya name pack ya bags.
Yeah, boy, next thing smoking. The only person I need to talk to is my agent and ask him, did you hear? Bron called. Shit, we out. Just in case you get a fast quarterback, I like to have those type of plays in there. Throw a PA crosser in that bad baby. Especially this, because anybody that
Buccaneers 54
it's a wrap.
Said, say Dame Dollar do be hitting them 40-footers though on.
Hey, Dame ain't playing no games out there. That boy is a sharp shooter. I gotta give Dame his credit though. He be balling. Like if that's somebody in the league that be balling, man, it be Dame Dallas. That boy be balling. Like, and his shot was just so on. Like, he basically did that first win by himself. I know they play tonight, huh? Oh, God, they had me wrecked the other night, man. I was off them Trulies talking shit. I was off them pineapple Trulies. I was watching that Laker game.
Buccaneers 54 said, "That's my fave player in the NBA RN. He the definition of a baller."
Yeah, that boy, man, I ain't gonna lie. Like, he be balling, bruh. Like, you just got to get credit where credit's due. That's why, like, I like a lot of teams. I just like to watch them. You know what I'm saying? Just to watch them compete. Man, that boy it's just good. Like, even at, like, playoff basketball right now, even if it's not my team, I just like to watch the matchups and watch out who out there doing it. Because you see some of the top peak performances of some of these guys out there, man. All right, I'm looking for a couple more plays, and then I should be done, man. I should be ready to knock a nigga head clean off his shoulders, right?
Buccaneers 54
one thing I have noticed about
said,
this is,
"I'll respect Carmelo and CJ McCollum too, though.
Oh yeah,
they be doing they thing."
Yeah, especially CJ and Carmelo, man. I knew it was just a matter of time before he warmed back up. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he's been out. So it was just a matter of time before Carmelo turned back into a superstar that he is. And I knew he was gonna be there. Yeah, this look very promising right there. I ain't gonna put too much in this, but that dude look promising. Oh, you know we gotta put this in. Why wouldn't we? And we're going to head that up with the inside zone. No, we're going
Buccaneers 54 said,
no outside draw.
"I'm getting Knicks Mellow flashbacks."
Dang, see this play right here? Oh, here it is. Hey, this right here, this halfback. Hey, this wasn't it. They took this out the game last year, man. It wasn't ran like this. It was in, but it had a different route with it. This right here is so deadly. I'm telling you, you can eat on this, man. And especially the way that this Madden is the game will make you decide who you gonna stick. So if you go and take Y, A is gonna be hitting your ass. And once somebody get hit with A, they're not gonna want to get hit with A again. That's gonna make them want to go guard that. So then when you hit them again with it, running it the
Buccaneers
other way,
54
you hit Y,
said,
"Oh God,
"That Texas route is lethal."
Hey, oh God, it'll burn your fucking eyeballs out if you let it. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do. All right. Some of these things I like to come in and freshen up as the game progresses. Oh, you know I need this. I'm gonna put that jet in there, and then I'm gonna just throw this in with it. And the reason why I would throw these other plays in there with it is just simply because I would want, I may only just use that play, but in certain scenarios, I want to have an audible to come off of that. Oh, and then I got to put my ace in. So
Buccaneers 54 said, "Say you been watching Milwaukee fall apart?
yeah,
Not looking good, man.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I don't know what's going on, man. That bubble. This ain't the ace that I'm used to having, man. That's not the ace. They took some plays out of my ace, man. That ain't the ace that I like. Out of shotgun, that is not the one. Alright, I think I got all of these. As far as I don't got my trick plays and I don't got monster. That's one thing I'm noticing. They took Monster out.
Buccaneers 54. Said. He's having an Embiid problem. Everyone around him out of shape and looking real rusty.
Who out of shape and look? Oh yeah, Embiid. He's a joke. For him to be as big as his ass is, he's a goddamn joke. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Like, Embiid is a joke out there, bro. He's the biggest guy in the NBA that's down low, man, and he is a joke. Compared to what I used to see Shaquille O'Neal, like, I remember this, man, I never forget. My wife, I've been with her for over 18 years, and in college, spring break, she took me. We flew from college, because she went to college with me. We flew from college, went to Las Vegas, and then from Las Vegas, we drove back home to California, and we went to the game. And I was sick as shit, bro. When I'm telling you, like, I was sick, I had the flu or something, man, but nothing was going to stop me from going to the Lakers game. Seeing Kobe and Shaq play in their prime, and they were playing against the Indiana Pacers. And with Reggie Miller, yeah, and Jermaine O'Neal. And I'm going to tell you right now, man, and we had good seats, I was sick as shit. But when I tell you I seen Shaquille O'Neal dunk on the motherfucker, that rim was fucking shaking, my dude. Like, I've never seen nobody that big in person in my life, bro. Shaquille O'Neal was huge. And when he was out there, he was the most dominant big man out there in the game. Like, you
Buccaneers
could not
54.
stop this dude.
Said.
You couldn't stop.
I love Embiid, but he gives up too easy. He needs that dog mentality back that he had in Kansas.
Yeah, he is. That's just the whole thing. It's like he is just not. He play finessey. You know, he roll. If you that big high, you ain't no way in hell you supposed to be finger rolling that ball by that rim. You know, everything need to be authority, and he is just not that. He's lazy, extremely lazy. Picks up fouls when you don't even need to pick up a foul. But I don't plan on him being the champion no time soon, though. You know, he's just not there. That team is just not there. You know, Ben Simmons was impressive, man, but he ain't even playing, I don't think. So, all right, so we got all of these, man. Got all our
Buccaneers
shotguns,
54.
all our single bags.
Said. And yes, Shaq is the most dominant player in NBA history, Imo.
Yeah, man, Shaq, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Shaq is, I got all of them, man. All right, so let's do our audibles real quick. So, audibles, okay.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Nah, man, Ben Simmons dislocated his knee.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he's done, right? Ben Simmons is out of here. It's not bad, though. I mean, it's just sad because would have wanted to see him play. Okay, so we're going to go with the stretch. We got that, and then we're going to put we got the ISO in there, and then we're going to put the counter, and then we're going to have the pass for over the top. It's that simple. All right, so we got that in there. We got the zone. I want to put the dive in here, and then I want to switch that with the stretch, and then I want to have the strong.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Yeah. He's a dog though. Top 5 defensive player in the league. Top 5 player in the paint.
Who? Embiid. Yeah, my thing is I ain't gonna say he's not good. My
Mr. Florida 305
Embiid, man, is just
said
he don't.
On Blood and M, thanks again, my guy.
Oh yeah, no problem, brother. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Yeah, man. I made that like a couple nights ago, man. You know me, man.
Buccaneers 54
lab, man,
said.
Yeah,
Nah, Ben Simmons.
Oh, Ben Simmons? Yeah, Ben Simmons, man, is very good, man. He didn't, you know, I hate when people tried to like compare him to LeBron James. Like he was good in college, but he wasn't LeBron status. And that's what they did with Zion too. Like Zion is just, I don't know what to tell you about him. He damn sure like ain't working out the way he needs to be. You know? That's my biggest thing with Zion is he don't look like he's supposed to look. Like going into the NBA, he had a whole year to look a certain way, and he ain't even close to looking like that.
Mr. Florida 305 said, "Don't forget to let me know about that playbook too."
Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, you gonna be on PC? I upload it. I'm gonna upload my playbook. You know me, man. So I make my playbooks free, man. I don't be charging people, man. If y'all want to donate, man, y'all see the name scrolling on the bottom.
Buccaneers
of the page,
54
man. Just go on ahead and hit that cash
said,
app, man. Love you,
Zion needs to drop a few pounds. That's the big problem with him.
Yeah, that's the big problem with him. It's a huge problem for Zion, man.
Mr. Florida 305 said, "Okay, got you."
You feel me, man? It is sad, bro. Like Zion is just, he could be so much better than what he is. He just said, but you see what happened though, and I called it. I said I told my cousin, I said he did that interview where he was like they had lost and he had sat down in the fourth quarter. I think he played like 6 minutes in the fourth quarter. And he came.
Mr. Florida 305
like, I just want to play.
said, "I am a grab it off in the downloads on PS4."
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to upload my well, I don't know if I'm going to get this Gen PS4 one like that. We'll see what happens, man. They acting kind of fishy. They acting fishy, brother. We'll see what happens.
Mr. Florida 305 said, "Got ya, my guy." Buccaneers 54 said, "I honestly believe that's why Zion got hurt. 300 some pounds repeatedly being pressured on your ankles ain't gonna work if you're built like that."
Nah, it ain't gonna work at all, man. And that's the problem with him is he ain't showing that commitment. But what I was saying was, remember when he came up there and he was like, I just want to help the team win and play. I was like, oh, he just got his coach fired. And that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? It's like he knew if he said that, they was going to fire the coach. And next thing you know, a couple days ago, Albert Gentry, gone. And I was like, you have to fire him because I'm a player. I'm a person. I don't believe a coach should sit a star athlete. You know what I'm saying? Number 1 draft pick, whatever. If you the number 1 motherfucker and you come to my team, your ass about to be playing. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts to it. You fucking playing today. You playing day 1. Yeah, I ain't playing no fucking guys, is you? You playing day 1. I just gotta figure out how I wanna freak this motherfucker. I want that pass play. I surely want that pass play in there. These are so deadly right here, I'm gonna tell you. These are deadly. Put that screen in there. Throw that Uchiwali screen in there. I'm gonna put that, yeah, gotta go with that. That's my shovel pass? Oh, I didn't even get the shovel out of the, that's what I'm missing, my shovel.
Buccaneers 54 said, "But yeah bro, other than my 6 ERS I've been enjoying these playoffs."
Yeah, they've been good, man. Especially like what Dallas did to the Clippers last night. Oh, I loved every minute of that. I loved every minute of it. I ain't gonna lie though, man. When I be watching Kawhi Leonard, man, that motherfucker good. Kawhi really good, bro. He can really shoot really good. Like, you can just tell, man, like he is just, and as big as his hands is, oh my God, that nigga hand. He shot the ball last night. They zoomed in on his hands, was like covering the whole basketball. I was like, dang. Yeah, Kawhi Leonard, man, it's impressive to watch, man, out there. He be doing it. I'm putting in them hitters, man. I'm putting in them hitters.
Buccaneers 54 said, yeah, that man he got some huge hands. Mr.
Dude,
Florida 305
it was
said,
crazy.
yeah, the claw the real deal.
I was like, holy smoke. Like, I heard people say it, but last night when they showed that little zoom, he did that fadeaway and they went to commercial, but they showed a replay after. I was like, dang. I'm working with that AK vision over here, man. So, yeah, that shit was, it was nice to see that. I was like, damn, that's pretty dope. Okay, I want this in there. Sticking easy.
Buccaneers 54 said, Luka Doncic been doing his thing in Dallas, just broke one of Kareem's playoff point records.
Yeah, I seen that last night.
Mr. Florida 305
I seen it last
said,
night, man.
Yet all that work with Kobe paid off.
Yeah. It did pay off, man. That's all it took, man. That's all it, like, all you got to do, man, is just, because that's what Kobe was doing. I figured, like, after he was done, he was just working out with all of them NBA players and stuff, man. I know if I was an NBA player, man, and I had a chance to work out with Kobe, shit, I'd be in that bitch every day. I had that nigga Kobe running for me. He'd be like, hell nah. He wouldn't even want to answer his phone no more. I'd be calling him so much to work out. You kidding me? I'd be in that motherfucker every day. That probably would have been me in the chopper.
Buccaneers 54 said, SHII Philly needs to soak up some stuff from some OGs. Mr. Florida 305
Philly just trash.
Said, he get tired off me.
Alright, I got that. Post draft, okay. I probably won't use half of these, but they just there in case I ever need them. Like, it's called, like, security. You feel me? I don't want these rough like this, though. Got that inside zone, got that. I want to take this out and put...
Mr. Florida 305 said, Kobe would be running from me when it's time to work out. Buccaneers 54
yeah, right?
said, yeah, we ain't playoff ready. Man, I wish Jimmy Butler was still here.
You like Jimmy Butler? I know. That's why I said the 76ers messed up when they got rid of the three-point shooter, JJ Redick. Shouldn't have got rid of JJ. And you shouldn't have got rid of Jimmy Butler. All you have to do is keep that team one more year, and y'all would have been golden. They would have been a force to be reckoned with, but... Man, and the thing is Jimmy Butler ain't that type of superstar to where he score all them points and all of that shit. But he do the hard work. He do the hard work, and that's what y'all missing.
Mr. Florida 305 said, yeah, the Miami Heat looking good.
You think so? It's going to be interesting, man, to see what happens coming down the stretch, man. It's going to be real interesting. Personally, I think that it's going to be some teams that...
Buccaneers 54
bubble, man, is just,
said,
it's fucking up.
yeah, he was the grimy type.
Yeah, he was. Sir Grimes a lot. I heard that nigga was getting caught in hotel rooms with niggas bitches and shit. And they was like, fuck that. We gotta get Jimmy out of here. They said that this nigga Jimmy was giving niggas the keys to the private
Mr.
jet.
Florida 305
Fucking with their
said,
wives and shit.
yes sir, it's
I
just
said,
game 2, we
what?
shall see.
That's why he got up out of there with, what's the name? They got him out of there quickly. I was like, damn, nigga. They said that nigga Jimmy was giving them niggas fly, letting them niggas get in the chopper. That nigga be at the house smashing. That's the word around the NBA. They said that nigga Jimmy was like that. It's like, damn. Jimmy crazy. Yeah, they said they can't even fuck with him. Like, niggas don't even want that nigga on the team like that. That's why he was getting traded all them times. After I heard about that Delonte, the Delonte thing, you know Delonte Walker, the nigga that's a bum now. Yeah, him. I heard that he was fucking around with LeBron's mom, right? My cousin told me this, man. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, that's some old YouTube he say, she say type shit, right? And when I seen the video on the nigga getting his ass beat by the white dude because he was a bum, and then they showed a video of him getting himself cleaned up and everything, going through his rehab. He got a video on YouTube. It's like him doing a rehab thing on YouTube, right? And the motherfucker brings up the fact that he was like, yeah, I was fucking with LeBron's mom. I said, what? He admitted
Buccaneers 54
He even said it. I had
said,
no idea.
oh yeah, I remember that LMAO.
I thought it was a joke. I didn't know Brown Mama was getting down like that. Yeah, and that's when that nigga said, hey, LeBron went off on him in the locker room, was like, they lost to a team, and he said he remember it like it was yesterday. He said they lost to a team and shit. And he said LeBron mom coming to the locker room and shit, she always walked up to LeBron and shit. And she walked up to that nigga Delonte West, right? It was like, baby, that nigga got that little thing on his lip. She was like, come here. And snacked up on that nigga. That shit, he said that nigga LeBron nigga turned into the devil. Oh, a horn. They said horns grew out that nigga LeBron head, nigga. And after that, it was a wrap, nigga. You never seen that nigga Delonte West in that locker room ever again. Yep. I was like, damn. I could not believe that shit. Moms is out of line though. How you mom's letting the nigga on the team pipe down? And you a superstar? Oh, hell no. Moms is out of line for that. You know? I ain't really trying to speak on your moms like that, King James, but that's just the allegations. Once he said that, I was like, oh shit, that shit was real than a motherfucker.
Buccaneers
Like,
54
I can't believe that.
said, I'd do the same thing if I were Braun.
Yeah, hell yeah. Nigga. Yep. But yeah, that shit was real, man. I cannot believe that. I said, nigga, this nigga LeBron's mom was getting smashed by that nigga Delonte West. That's why that nigga LeBron seen that nigga bummed out on the internet. He didn't say nothing. He was like, that's what he get. Yeah, I thought that was crazy though, man. How could the fuck could your mama be out there throwing that thing up like that? LeBron. I remember that boy Delonte West. He used to be a baller too, though. He used to be nice on the court. Yeah, especially when he was in Dallas, man. I don't know what happened to him. No. Something tragic happened to my mans. All right. So we just putting in all of these. You see, they took so much of the like it used to be way more wildcat plays. They took a lot of plays out of the game. It's crazy. that they took so much out of the game. Like, I don't know if I just couldn't access them, but they took a lot of the plays out of the game now. Okay, so we got it, man. All right. So, you know, we got to just create this, and then we about to get this show on the road. We about to get us some games in.
Buccaneers 54 said, LMAO, you remember Tyrek Evans one good year.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's just remove all of these. What's up, buddy?
What's going on with you?
Playing Madden.
We gonna win tonight or what?
I really hope.
So disappointed, man. I've lost like $150 over the last like 3 days, man.
Golly, man. Isn't that something?
I was getting ready, man. I was getting ready to pull right in there right now, man. And that's how you end up getting addicted and shit. So I was like, just take your black ass home, wait till like the weekend is over, and then make another bet. So I'm trying to go back and thinking you gonna win.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was going and dropping 30, and the only game I missed was the Nuggets the first game, bro. I took the Celtics, I took the Nuggets over the Jazz, and I took the over. That hit, and then I took a hockey game, and that hit.
See, you out of control when you betting hockey now.
I know. I rarely do, but it was like they were getting ready. You know, they were up 3-1. Their playoffs had started. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick the team that, you know, I didn't go ahead and close the series out, which they did. But like I said, I was getting ready to go back today, same thing, man. And they're like, nope, take that break. That way I don't become an addict. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Watch the game for fun tonight. I was trying to get with Antoine to watch the game, but he said he's out there in California and won't be back till Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna just chill.
Buccaneers 54 said, ain't no way man's out here betting on hockey.
But you know, I already got it though.
Yeah. No, I know you do. But yeah, no, I was looking, what was it? It was last week, I was looking in the PlayStation store, and I was getting ready to order it, you know, so I can download it and do the 3-day early release. And I should have, man, rather than fucking wasting fucking almost $200 on it.
Yeah, you should have, man. Well, you should. You probably go. I'm sure they gonna win tonight, right?
If they don't, they're done, bro. If they done, then man. If they don't win, a lot of it has to do with KCP, man. And like Kuzma was playing cool, and then he takes him out. Danny Green, Conley, the niggas need to play, man. The niggas need the ball. Like Conley, KCP, bro. Like you have one more point than I did. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they had like 6 or 7 turnovers, 0 for 11 or some bullshit for 1 point. It's like, bro, y'all niggas need to be hitting down open shots, into Danny Green. Like, I don't expect much from Caruso, you know, he's more of an energy guy. But same thing with McGee and Dwight Howard. Like, I'm not expecting a whole lot if it's more rebounds and defense. But you need these other guys to knock down their fucking shots, man. The shit is pissing me off.
Yeah, that shit is it's ridiculous sometimes, man.
What was that?
I said it's ridiculous sometimes.
I know, man. They're making me wish that we would have got Carmelo, man. Like, damn.
Yeah, I started thinking about that. Like, damn, I knew he was gonna warm the fuck up.
Buccaneers 54 said, speaking of Danny Jean, he being a straight up bum. He's either heaven or hell, and y'all got the hell version.
Yep. Shit, bring his infested ass to the bubble.
I know, man. I'll take anything at this point. it. Well, yeah, man, I'll text you during the game tonight. I'm trying to get in here, see if I can get with you. Oh, man, your cousin, bro. I'm telling you, you're trying to get under my skin to make me beat my wife or something. This nigga, man, like, I feel like he came with Jordan and the Bulls. I beat him that the first game with the New York Knicks. I think I told you, he was like over 2 weeks without responding. I'll text him to play. He don't hit me back. One day he was like, yeah, I'm not the E, and I'll be right on.
Yeah. He played them games, huh?
Like, we played a couple games with him, like maybe 2 or 3 days ago. He won the first game, so of course he was ready to run that shit back, and then I beat his ass and I won the series. Well, yeah, and then I ended up winning the series, man. It's like I'm up 3-1. I think that's who it is. I'm up 3-1, and I can't even close this shit out. Because when he won that game, he's talking.
Yeah, he got shit to say.
Like 8 points, it was just quiet on the mic. I'm hoping he gets mad. Even if he gets mad, he probably won't play us, but we'll see. Just make sure you're in the game for PlayStation, right?
PlayStation 5.
Oh, yeah, they have that option for the 2K. Like, if you get the 2K,
Yeah.
you can get it, like, hey, I think it was 100 or something, and you get it for this PlayStation and PlayStation 5. When does the PlayStation 5 come out?
November 6th, I think.
I ain't waiting that goddamn long. Okay. I'll probably start making my payments towards it, though, right now. I'll do a little deposit, just keep shooting cash their way.
Hell yeah. All right, well, shit. Yeah, I'm about to play my first game right now online.
Oh, look at how many things. I'll make you just get at me.
All right, for sure, my dude.
Okay, brother.
All right, now, go. All right, y'all, man, my bad. That was my boy, the homie. He like, man, tell me about my cousin and shit. All right, man. We playing with them Buccaneers first, huh?
Buccaneers 54 said, yes sir. Brady and Gronk back at it, baby.
Let's go. Yeah.
Buccaneers 54 said, 87083D. I respect it. Fair rating.
Yeah. That ain't bad. Just don't have that nigga out here beasting like he was in 19 and 20. That's all I ask is keep it G with me. Golly, are you serious right now, Madden? Y'all gonna do me like this? Yeah, I remember them long, hard nights. I've been waiting to get somebody. I finally got everything. There we go. Just to match me up with a goddamn quitter.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. With the echoes of Cannon Blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone, the Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the San Francisco 49ers.
Buccaneers 54 said, I hope our defensive players got good ratings, cause they were studs last 8 weeks of the season.
So we're gonna find
kickoff for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa.
Buccaneers 54.
Let's go to these
Said,
stats real quick and see.
nothing like football at the James.
All right, Brady's a 90. Ronald Jones. Who is this? PJ, okay. Mike Evans. Oh, hey. Let's go to the DBs. Linebackers. Oh, Jason Pierre-Paul. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, let's go. Let's get this party started. Right. Let's get this party started quickly. All right. Shit, he's still looking. I want to still look. They got Robert. I just said, this is horrible. Oh, they got Rob. Oh.
Buccaneers 54. Said, yes sir. Our new uniforms look so refreshing. Back to the golden days.
Will begin at the 25. Here's Raheem Mostert, the local product from right here in Florida.
Yeah! He ran into the house, though. First play.
Raheem Mostert, 75 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead.
Nice. I can't even be mad at him.
Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Buccaneers 54.
Starting out fast.
Said,
Everyone talks about getting
oh no, Lord.
type plays. That was absolutely a
Omar
bugaboo.
Ramirez.
And on the defensive
Omar,
side,
what's good with you,
all week
Juan?
preparing.
Yeah, he
it
just
seems like
did
it goes
that.
right
Y'all
out the
can't
window.
even. Hey,
Gold able to
you got
tack
it.
on the extra point, and it's now a
I
7-0
got into a point
game.
where I couldn't really
Wisnowski
like
to
my
kick
guy
off for San Francisco.
It wasn't.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
It's kind of weird.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he is going to lose yardage here.
He was
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same
Omar
way. In the game of
Ramirez
football, you run to set
said,
up the pass, but I think
Cowboys
we've discovered
next.
in this NFL,
Cowboys
a
next.
lot
You
of
got
teams
it.
pass to set up the run, and that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
On 2nd and 12, Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. Now the first carry for LaShawn McCoy. And he'll get this down only to about
Oh, that's
the 46.
McCoy?
LaShawn McCoy.
Credit him with a 1-yard
Buccaneers
gain to make it
54.
2nd and 9.
Said,
Well, sometimes you just have to
X
give
Factor
credit to the
receiver and
defense.
superstar
Great
receiver
job there. The point
aimed
of
at
attack,
glorious
holding
birdie.
up. They won their
Omar
battles
Ramirez
at the line of scrimmage,
said,
left him no space
I
to
drove
try
in a
and
minute,
run. Really
but
nice
just
job
as a
swarming to the
FYI,
ball carrier.
I'm not working at Panera anymore. I was lucky enough to get into insurance. Crossed fingers. Medium skin tone.
Nice.
Now Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. This is caught.
Dewey.
Touchdown.
This ain't no motherfucking church league. This nigga thought he was about to get an easy ride out here.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Yeah, that's JD McCoy, baby.
I'm gonna start that nigga. They won't let me pause it no more. I think you only limited to one pause. Joey.
You give up an early
I
touchdown
have.
like that. You just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and
I think they
equalize
only
things? Can we
limited
get it
to
done
one
fast?
pause.
And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Each
Crush that
team's
nigga
had it.
Mozart.
Each team has scored.
Who that nigga
7-7
think
here
he
as the kicks away. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment.
But
some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop.
I don't like how he keep going, and I'm not switching my guys because I'm running with one player, but the dude that comes closer, he's like taking a different route.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
That's done.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second
He gonna pass that
because
slant.
sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own. Oftentimes, you get additional blocking
The
in the
swag
second
of
level,
life.
which gets you deeper into the secondary.
The loss of a
He out here playing them games. You want to play?
Omar Ramirez
3-yard line.
said.
Throw that ball.
How's everything?
Everything good, Omar, man. You know, motherfucker been chilling. Oh, yeah, man. I've been getting my chill on, man. Just trying to stay COVID free. I thought I had COVID-19 yesterday. Motherfucker wasn't feeling good, man. I was like, damn, what happened, bro? How did I catch that shit? I damn sure wasn't going to get tested. You know what I'm saying? But I woke up this morning, I was feeling A-okay.
Omar Ramirez
I said, I must be a
said.
super spreader.
That's good. Glad to hear, Brody. Buccaneers 54 said. Oh yeah, that's a Devin Whitehead baby. This shit's got me hyped.
Yeah,
Omar
man.
Ramirez
said.
So far, so good.
How's the gameplay?
It's the same
13 yards remaining on second down.
Is that how he getting down?
2-yard line here and brought down there.
Okay.
They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
On third down, here comes Mostert.
Let's go!
Will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
They all stupid.
No gain on the
Online,
play.
these
Nice
niggas
job
is all
defensively.
stupid.
And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth.
Ain't no punt here. This nigga's stupid.
Buccaneers 54
These niggas is
said.
retarded.
Offense is not
He a dink
leaving
and
the
dunker,
field.
huh?
They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Yeah, I know it. He gonna try to throw it over the top.
After one.
He gonna try to throw it.
7-7.
I don't want to bring my guys in, but then again, I don't want to keep them back like that, though. There are settings in the game to make your guys stick a certain, to stay in a certain part of their zone, but I haven't learned it yet because I haven't done the training on that shit.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th down with Garoppolo.
Stupid.
In double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Sean Murphy Bunting. And he'll take this.
Let's go. Give me a little dance, Murphy.
He He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very
nigga, it's
first
over
pass
for
of
him.
the afternoon picked.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Because when you start
This
that
nigga
way,
right here,
do you allow
it's a
that
rap.
to seep
It's
into
a rap
you
snack
and
for
stay
this
with you
little
the rest
nigga.
of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to
When
find
you start
out.
going for it on fourth down,
Omar Ramirez
to start the drive.
said, "That shit looks smooth." Omar Ramirez said, "Hopefully next gen will fix the weird sidelines."
And nothing doing.
Buccaneers 54.
yeah, they gonna have more memory,
Said,
but
"Yes sir, that's SMB.
I don't.
Lead the rookies in picks."
What you're seeing right now is what it's going to look like because, and I say that because this is the PC, this is the best edition that you can possibly get. So whatever this looks like is what next gen will look like. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about
Officially
it. Like, this
nothing
is
on
what
that
next
last
gen is
run. They'll
gonna
try
be.
again, 2nd and 10.
Now, this current gen on these generations, it's just not going to be as dialed in.
Now Brady.
Is that Gronk? That's Gronk of Melly. That's that nigga.
15 yards on the play, first down.
Yeah.
And I put my first tally mark next to the Brady to Gronk.
He ain't gonna know what's hitting him because it's a real playbook in this motherfucker.
Once they get going,
He caught it in the.
things tend to
I don't
snowball.
know how he caught it, but it looked
Tom Brady
nice,
trusts
right?
Gronk as much as any
I need to
receiver
get this
I think he's
nigga
thrown
Jones
to in
out
his
of the
career.
game and put
it's
Shady in.
evident
That's saying something.
That's saying something right there. But he's earned it.
Oh, but he running this with a day-day.
Down inside the 10.
But he running this for This ain't no motherfucking church league, nigga. You know Birdie coming for the motherfucking truck.
And the Bucs have taken the lead.
The number one nigga.
A strong
treat me
determined run
as
there,
such.
Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield.
We gonna run it up.
About the finish to the run.
We about to run
into
it
the end
up.
zone.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Buccaneers 54 said, "Ronald Jones, one of your Trojans, yeah, feel me."
Yeah!
Bradley Kenyon.
I didn't think he was that good as a Trojan running back. I didn't think he was one of the best that we've ever had. You know? Because I can name
Here's
some
Richie
guys, man, that
James on
came
the
before.
return.
Ooh, weak ass block, 44. Get out of my way.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I'm waiting for him to come out of
The
this
49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Gonna
That
slide through like a
7-0 lead
drive-through
of
on
theirs
this.
short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement
Don't you
here.
see?
Yeah,
The
they've
thing
fallen
is,
behind, but
if
having
he
that
gonna
prove
get
that
you
they
on
can
that
score,
edge, he
so what
gonna
was the
get me,
formula
right?
to get 'em
I'm
down
not
there
gonna
the
be able to
first
get
time?
there
Get
every
back to
single
something
time,
close
but
to
that's
that,
fine with
and
me.
maybe they get this game tied
But that's
up.
fine with
Line of
me.
scrimmage, the
But the thing is,
31
you
now on
don't want to
1st
give
and
up the
10.
big play. See how I'm getting stuck?
Garoppolo.
Ah!
Some room to roam now. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 39 yards there, a big one.
I expect him
He
to
had a
keep running
chance
that
to
all
limit
game.
his yardage, but he was
That's
able
the
to
only
fight
play
off
he
that
pretty much
tackle.
gonna run.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense.
I can't
able to
get
stop
caught
this
up in
guy.
that bullshit.
Unable to do it
That's
on
what
that
I
play.
can't get
They've
caught
gotta
up
find
in
a
that
way.
guy
How
that's
about his
coming
ability to
around
break
right
through
here.
and gain that yardage.
Once you don't get
Just
caught
a
up in
yard
that,
on the
you good.
first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
So I want to spread my line and I want to shift my line to the left, which is going to give me that opening so I can get around you.
We
Spread,
remind you that
shift my
coming up
line
at
to the
halftime,
right.
we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 14. 15 yards on the play, first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
Damn!
Can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 12 more yards there and another first down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
They'll run with Mostert. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in.
Nope. Oh my God! That is some bullshit.
Raheem Mostert in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Gold to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Mitch Wishnowsky to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From the 10. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Time here for likely one play, and then these two teams will head to the locker room all even.
And you know the play caller's just feeling it right now. Let's go ahead and go for this one. A big shot down. Nope. Guarantee the head coach is like, don't.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first
Omar
half.
Ramirez.
All right, got to put this pressure on his ass now.
So
I got on Madden 20 yesterday for the first time in 3 months. Went 5-0 LOL.
Yeah, man.
All right, Coach,
Motherfucker probably quitting
we
this shit.
welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Hey.
Mitch Wishnowsky to kick off for San
I'm about to
Francisco.
lean on him on this.
And ready to get the
This
party
whole-
started for the
this whole
second
little
half.
series,
It was
I'm
an
about to
even
lean on
first
him.
half, all tied on the scoreboard. A short kick taken at the 18. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Gotta put that boy Shady in the game, bruh. Fuck the bullshit. What is he doing?
Buccaneers 54. Said. LMAO why he keep kicking it to OJ.
I don't know. He trying to get the cheap hit on me. So if he kick it to me, you know how I ain't got no blockers right there. He trying to get some shit like that.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good.
Ah, the shoestring.
That
That nigga let the computer tackle me,
defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
He running that man. I'm about to eat his ass alive with this one.
Omar Ramirez. Said. I like those tackles.
Tell that nigga bye-bye. Watch this.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Buck Shady
Took
yeah
just
feel
one
me.
play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And the Niners get there and bring him down.
Fuck, I had that
Getting the
nigga.
sack, the 227-pound linebacker, Quan Alexander.
34-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Damn.
Brady. And he's going to go down again.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
And incomplete. He can't hang on. Would have been a nice catch. Instead, it brings up a 4th down.
For the Buccaneers.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. And this will be covered up. Pretty
It's
good
something
result.
wrong with the
Down at the
movement.
14-yard
Like
line.
when you switch to the guy, they like turn and start doing some other shit.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn.
And how much fun is
Buccaneers
that?
54.
Set things up to start
Said,
a half, and you just tell
damn,
the guys,
he out
hey,
here
you can
sending
slow them
heat.
down, get it back for our offense. We can roll. And
Yeah,
they played
one
out
guy.
perfectly. Now, can the offense do what they wanted to do in the half, which is find those weaknesses and now attack them and score some points?
And break this tie. Once again, it's Mostert. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
On the tackle.
You know, I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right, reminds him of the 1960s Green Bay Packers.
Boy, those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as well as blocked. Then you had a halfback. You had pulling guards, guys who could get out
Really,
and run.
Madden?
And you can hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here and a seal here, and we run this play right in the alley.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. This is Mostert. Room here to run. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
And a 49er first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On first down, they go with Mostert again.
Do you see what's going on, bro?
Just
Like,
outside
this
of the
is
10
so
of the 11.
trashy.
There to stop him was Carlton Davis.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way
Buccaneers
it's working, they may just
54.
stick with it.
Said,
Back now in Tampa.
he really loved that stretch,
Even
huh?
as we get ready to
That's
start
it. That's the only
fourth.
play he running. That's it. It's ridiculous, bro. It's like, really, Madden? Like, this is it? This shit is ridiculous, bro, and I cannot get over it.
Mostert. And here he'll get it down to
It's
the
like, soon
7.
as the ball's hyped, my dude
Four on
just
the
stop
carry
running,
to make
or
this
if
a
I'm
third
running,
and
I get
about
hung
2.
up on the
But
lineman.
if you're a
Let's
football
move.
guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there.
Look at this
Obviously,
shit. He
guy
gonna throw this
carrying
shit
the
to him.
ball,
Watch
but
this.
people up front. Leverage, athleticism. They created some nice space
Dang
for him.
it!
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San
I
Francisco.
knew he was going to do that. I wanted him. When the ball's hyped, you can't
Jimmy
move.
Garoppolo. And the 49ers have moved
Oh
down in
my
front.
God. This is some
And there they
bullshit.
got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he
When the
probably
ball's
said that
hyped, you
to his
cannot
quarterback
move,
as he
bro.
broke
It's like,
the
as soon as
ball.
it's
I like
hyped,
the
your
play
guy
call. Just
does
get
like
it to
this.
me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack.
Omar
right,
Ramirez.
RNC.
Run after
Said,
catch, and he loves that.
I thought
and he's
the
gonna
AI
carry
was
that in
supposed to
at
be
contract
smarter and
time.
notice it's the same play.
No. That's not the case
Pulls it
here.
in at the 13. And a good return.
That is
Able
not
to
the
get out
case.
across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
It's like bullshit, man. It's like,
Buccaneers
really,
54. Said, on God he trash.
Bucs offense set to
He
begin
is,
their
bro.
next
This-
possession. And now
Yeah,
they'll
he
look
is.
to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll have it.
He don't play no defense. He don't play no offense.
Before being taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
First and 10.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back.
He don't even tackle me. The computer is tackling.
At the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
To LaShawn McCoy.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun now for Brady.
Hollywood
Sports said, for some reason I was unsubscribed, that's why I couldn't find your game.
That's crazy.
But I'm plugged back in now, baby. Thumbs up.
What's up, Hollywood? Good with you.
Even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert.
Look at this, man. This is, dude, this is Madden 20, but worse.
To drive out by a few inches, that'll be a first down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Look at my.
Now Mostert. And he'll work this one up to about the 38.
Mostert.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on
You
first
gotta
down.
love this.
Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
Hollywood Sports said, I like your background fire.
Appreciate it, brother.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
Let's go.
Very little running room there.
Say no church league.
Couple up to the 49.
Ball carrier. He was brought down by Carlton Davis.
All right.
Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
We got this. I know what he's going to do. He's going to do that pass play.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Said, join my fantasy league video on how to join on my channel.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down.
Oh, this
Completes
shit.
it to Samuel. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 38-yard line. Garoppolo able to find Samuel there for a Niners first down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And some space here. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 16 yards there at a first down.
Dang, I cannot believe he ran just one play.
And been satisfied with what he's
like every time the ball is hyped on
run,
defense, if you're a linebacker, you can't
he's
even
the guy
move.
they've turned to, and
It's
it doesn't
crazy.
matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Mostert. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, good game.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing
Buccaneers
those runs.
54.
He's making sure it's just a little bit extra.
Dang, brother, EA said they fixed scratch.
They didn't. That's perfect proof right there. They didn't. Hell no.
And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought
two picks
that would be their
two
last
costly
game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they plan to do going in.
All right, we got the Cowboys coming up. We got the Cowboys. Oh, that shit put me at.
Buccaneers 54 said, we gonna have to run another with Tampa sometime. This ain't okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna definitely run another one with Tampa. Oh, you know that. I mean, when you can't really do nothing about that type of game, man. You see how this shit was playing. Holy smokes, bro. Do you know, like, that's about to be the only play that you see online people running? Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't think it's just that play. I think it's just the movement, too, in the actual game. The game movement is not where it's supposed to be, man. At all.
Buccaneers 54 said, after the Rams after Dallas. Wanna see the new uniforms and new stadium.
The Rams? All right. You got it, man. All right.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we
Buccaneers
are in the
54
of Baltimore at
said,
M&T Bank
the
Stadium.
Raiders' new stadium probably cool too.
Their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Greg Zuerlein
Buccaneers
now,
54
said,
also my beef for wording that's so trash. Yeah, boy sucks at typing sometimes. Yeah, feel.
Bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
I'm like, oh my God, not another year of that. Like, my guy just didn't even react to the shit the whole game. He was just running sideline to sideline. I'm like, it just doesn't feel like they have a patch. Like, the game's not patched.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Jackson. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Van
Buccaneers
Resch.
54
return stops
said,
at the 39-yard
yo, you were
line.
unstoppable with Dallas last year. Let's see if them Cowboys still all that.
Turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
First down, Cowboys.
A first down throw for Prescott. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Fire sandwich.
On second down, Elliott. And he'll lose lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of
touchdown, Cowboys! Ezekiel Elliott, 32 yards, and the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Ravens nothing. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Fielded near the
Omar
back of the
Ramirez
end zone. And Hill
said,
will opt for the
I'm back,
touchback.
bro, my bad.
Their own 25-yard line.
You didn't miss nothing, man. I was lost by a touchdown.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Omar Ramirez
Last time it
said,
led to the opening touchdown.
the dude
So
kept
now
running
7-0
scratch.
to score as they start 1st and 10. Now a good running play here to start the drive. That'll net them 14 yards as they pick up the first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. He goes full extension, and he's got it.
Dude, this shit don't even look real.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Oh, my God.
And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it, but it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
Clinton Dix, no laughing matter there. He came in to belt him behind the line. This time Jackson will throw it. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Now this time he'll look to throw.
Gracias.
And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong.
We got us a quitter on our hands.
Points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it
Omar
away.
Ramirez
Make sure you get those points on
said,
the board. Don't get too
LMAO,
greedy.
what a bum.
You forced it there. You saw
Just
the
gonna
end
run
result.
with LJ all game.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive they got.
Buccaneers
the
54
looking to make it a 2-score
said,
advantage here on the road.
LMAO straight to you. Terrible red.
About taking an early advantage, being the road team, going up a score.
Sports Network
out of the game and puts them
said,
down in the minds
Sports
of their
Network
Yolo
was
happy
good with
Madden
you.
NFL 21 release on EA
After
Access and PC Day
7-0
end.
on EA Sports.
Score Cowboys 7, Ravens nothing.
All right, we got this. We got to put another one up on him real quick.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. Prescott from the gun. And that's Elliott, complete. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. They get 11 back on that one. It
Omar
leads to 3rd
Ramirez
down.
said, Madden released on EA Access. Sports Network
Yeah, it did.
said, yes. Sports Network
It's on EA Access
said,
right now. And
you can play right now.
10 hours. This the full copy of this one.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us yards to a 4th down.
3rd and 2, and they ran the ball for only 1 yard, and everybody's going to scream at the offense.
Omar Ramirez
to the defense on that
said,
play.
I'm working face with tears of joy, loudly crying face.
Yeah, they won that battle in a big way, and they're forcing a big decision now by the guys on offense.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Backed up where they were on this side of the field, that was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened. Not so much them going for it. That's their decision. But where's the defensive front? Where's the leverage? Where's the low man wins? Where's getting into the offensive backfield and spilling
Omar Ramirez
How did they permit
said,
them to pick up a first
luckily
down
I'm working from home. Sports Network said, with me I got 20 hours because Boyin bought EA Play aka EA Access on 2 different accounts. Omar Ramirez said, so gonna download it LOL.
Elliott, toss right. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Said,
back-to-back nice
join my
plays,
fantasy
yards,
league
then
guys
time
video
for the
on my
first down.
CHT.
Chimer they're able to get to the outside, and so many
Channel.
times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Dak dropping this
I
one
love
off
that
for
play.
Zeke.
Chimer
I love that play.
said, free rewards if you win.
Touchdown.
Nice.
Omar Ramirez
said,
for sure gonna join bro. Omar Ramirez
he's having a nice little
said,
first half here, partner.
save me a
It's a
spot.
first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already
he's
here
gonna
through the
quit.
second quarter.
I can feel
There
it.
could be plenty more before this game is over.
And this one through the uprights and good.
Cowboys 14.
SC Chimer said,
Greg Zerline.
thanks, check out the video, it has all the info.
I sure will. I
So
sure
not
will.
much time to speak of remaining in this
Buccaneers
first half
54
as the kicks away.
said, too easy
Takes this
LMAO.
about 5 yards
Sports
deep.
Network
And Hill will
said,
opt for the touchback.
I'm trying to finish my last Madden 20 franchise season before I play Madden 21.
Already
okay.
down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Off the edge, it's Tyrone Crawford with a sack. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
This game right here.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I know a quitter when I see one.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And he backs
I know
it
a quitter
away.
when I see
Touchdown
one.
incomplete. Anthony Brown right there to knock it away.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy,
This is the play
that's a
this
huge risk
motherfucker
to
was
take.
running on me
Yeah, now
last
they're
game.
set up in
The whole
prime
game.
position going the other way. The first down carry by
I
Elliott.
think he had the other one.
And
The
he
pro
will
set.
lose
Sports
yardage and
Network
be backed up to the 24.
said, so how do you like the game, WORKBIRDY?
In the wrong direction, though. Brings up second down.
It's the same thing, but I'm pretty much used to. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and say like I ain't gonna
3-yard
enjoy it.
loss to
'cause
start
this is
the
all we
drive. They'll
got.
look to make that up and then some on
At the end
second
of the
and
day, this is all we
13.
got, man. I ain't gonna know what hit him on.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
I think I'm going to just keep it on the
Sports
ground.
Network said,
Chance of wasting this
I'm ready for
starting
patch
field
1 LOL
position.
face
Yeah,
with tears of joy.
I'm ready for a patch already. This shit sliding and shit.
Here's Elliott. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Sports Network said, patch 1 will make or break Madden 21.
Nice linebacker play.
A 40-yard.
It's already broken. Oh!
And that hits the right upright and caroms away. It's no good. So after that 4th down stop, Charles, you said it was almost guaranteed points the other way. Indeed, they do cash in, but only 3.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They
That's
got the
gonna hurt me
points,
right now.
but it should have been more. With that type of field position, the setup that they had, I think it was almost a loss for them. That they only
Buccaneers
get 3 instead of
54
pushing it.
said, I can tell it's a little better than 20.
Yeah,
At least the defenders can make a play on the ball now.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But
The
remember,
AI logic
it's
is
all
still
about
horrible.
the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you
They're
got to
showing
be
us
careful
cleats.
because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with.
It's a
Line
wrap
of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Following the interception, here's Prescott. He'll fire this deep for
It's a
Garrett.
wrap snap.
Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
Good game,
They
baby.
really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one
This ain't
more
no church
as they
league,
headed into
baby.
the half, and they
Buccaneers
got it done.
54
That's what it
said,
ain't.
but hey, and improvement is an
Zerline down for the
improvement.
PAT.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
ain't
one
gonna
to
say
complain, yeah, feel.
that. Yeah, I ain't gonna complain.
Hollywood Sports
And
said,
it is now 21
wow,
to
wide
nothing.
open American football.
Makes the score.
Buccaneers 54
Ravens
said,
nothing.
oh my god, it's Murda. Sports Network said, hey at Hollywood Sports.
It's Murray. Yeah, he done. He probably walked away from the computer
Greg
screen.
Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line. So
yeah, I knew we weren't going to go long. Let him make up his mind. All right. That's usually the standard around here. That's the gold standard. Oh, we went to 59 with that one. Who in my spot? Who number 1 in my spot?
Hollywood Sports said, hello at Sports Network waving hand.
Okay. I don't recognize any of those guys. They must not be. So we're using the Rams next, right?
MBBM said, sup. Buccaneers 54 said, after them Rams, let's see what Cam Newton and them Patriots on.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, but just put y'all teams in if y'all want to request. Man. Yeah, I had this issue where the game kept crashing. And this, I think it has something to do with that positivity play screen. If you go hover over that screen, it's gonna make the game crash. I don't know why. I have no idea why.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Cam in a Pats uniform. What a strange world.
It is.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California.
Hey, this is the stadium
Today,
right
we've
here.
got a good NFC matchup on tap.
That's pretty nice.
Between the Atlanta Falcons
I haven't even
and
seen
the
it
Los
yet, and I live out
Angeles
here.
Rams.
That was nice. I know they had like 15 construction workers that had COVID-19 at that bad, baby.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium.
So what y'all working on in that hard knock, baby?
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down.
Let's just take a little look at the run. Yep. Let's take a look at this running back. Robert Woods. Okay.
MBBM. Said. Shit change.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And nothing doing on
He
his
almost
first
got back
run.
up.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
MBBM.
Call it no gain on the
Said.
game's first play.
The 2010s was never like this.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
This
Here's
is so
2nd and
crazy,
10.
man, that they move so weird.
Goff fakes the give to Brown. He'll throw. And the open receiver, it's Robert Woods. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
That's a game.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
MBBM. Said. Why the fans not wearing a mask? Buccaneers 54. Said. I don't know, man. This might be my new fave stadium. I mean, this thing not
They were
is.
just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got off.
That's good defense right there,
They're
though.
going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you
that
start
the
a
safety
game.
was
That's
able
the way you
to
set the
react
tone.
and come over and make that play.
Connect on the extra
MBBM.
That makes the score
Said.
7-0.
Oh yeah, I passed the Las Vegas Raiders Stadium.
Oh yeah, I love that stadium.
Fielded a couple
That's a
yards
nice
into the end
stadium.
zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
5-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. In search of redemption from the pick six. Goff. Nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. The safety Keanu Neal there to knock that one free.
And that's a nice job there.
Buccaneers
because you've got to play
54.
the ball, not the man winning
Said.
coverage. That'll keep you
Ain't
away
them
from a lot of
Falcons' new
needless
uniforms
penalties.
ugly?
And he's able to knock that
Hate
one
them.
away.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. It's caught by his tight end, Joe.
It seems like as soon as you touch the ball, man, you can't do nothing. You're like
19
stuck
yards to
frozen.
pick up there. Move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
MBBM. Said. Bruh, I swear to God they copied those uniforms from that movie The Longest Yard.
Now Goff on first down.
first and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Goff throwing again.
Dang. Oh, thank you.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's
wide open
incomplete.
motherfuckers.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should
Buccaneers
give them something to
54.
build on and maybe turn the
Said.
tide.
From the
Yo, them Rams
21 and
uniforms
second
looking
and 10.
swaggy.
Yeah, they is.
I like.
Action. It's gone. Opens Reynolds. He's got it. Touchdown. Los Angeles.
Swaggy Fisher.
Josh Reynolds there to make the grab. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Tiptoe.
Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well.
He probably ain't gonna score it, but his touchdown don't count. If you get a pick six on me, that shit don't count. You got to score on me. You got to show me you moving in chains.
Kick it away.
It needs a pass.
Fields it in the middle
I'm
of the
seeing
end
too
zone.
much jumping around and shit. It needs a
And
pass.
ultimately, he stopped right
One thing
where
I
he
don't
would
like
have
to
been
do,
if he
I
had
don't
simply
like being
Hollywood
at a
Sports
disadvantage when the game starts.
said. Goff is throwing some good passes, Ice.
Yeah. I just don't like to be at a disadvantage as far as like when the hike of the ball and you can't
They'll
move.
come out with a
That's an
three-tight
automatic
look on the
disadvantage.
first play of the drive.
Buccaneers 54. Said.
Now the first carry
Hell
here
no,
for
it don't
Todd
count.
Gurley. And he'll
It's
be
0-0.
upended at the 28-yard line.
You
Just
know,
a 3-yard gain
and
there.
another thing is like a dead zone in the control.
There, and that's when you
Like,
kind of find out who's a tough
it
guy,
should move
right?
when I'm moving.
MVBM.
Like, I got my
Said.
controller halfway down.
Was
before
Goff
I start
Heisman in call 6. MVBM.
I can stand up
Said.
when the going gets tough in here.
College.
Now on second down, this is Gurley. He'll have a first down past the 40.
They got Todd Gurley out there.
Enemy territory at the 45. 27 yards there, a first down. So from Rams territory now, it's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. They run. It's Gurley. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 39-yard line.
Four yards remain for second down. Now they'll throw it with Ryan. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked up near the 29. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard
They don't
you
cover
try
this
to
for
sprint
some
the field
reason. They will
sometimes,
not cover it.
there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's
We'll
any
see.
type of a missed
Oh, this is a
throw,
zone.
or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Going up top for Cup. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion
Put
here.
it to where only it was a zone, so I knew I
Line of
couldn't get him.
scrimmage again, the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Goff.
Dang!
So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10.
I seen him
at the
standing right
First
there.
and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. On first down, it's Gurley. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
Gurley, the ball carrier. The tackle by Troy Reeder.
working with a second and 4.
Dang, bro.
These two teams all tied after one.
At the Rams' 37-yard line.
That's what happens when you don't play Madden like religiously. Your muscle memory ain't there. And you start throwing that, so you got to be disciplined.
On second down and 4, Ryan. And that is incomplete.
You better stop playing with Ramsey.
There, he could not hang on. It's third
Ramsey
down.
is not out here
Someone's
playing.
forgetting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
All right.
Now
I
they
need to
face
get a
a
stop
third
right
down
now.
and 4 after that incompletion on second down. From the shotgun, Ryan. The LA defense up the sniff in coverage there. Pushes this to fourth down. Jalen Ramsey right there in
Please
coverage
don't
to
go
knock
for it.
away.
As a defensive back, you have
Please
some weapons
don't
at your
go
disposal
for it.
that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Come on, get him, Aaron Donald.
They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. It's caught. Jones. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down. They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Second and 2. First down marker at the 5-yard line. A second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I don't think he can score here. I don't think he's going to get in here and
Maybe
score.
you get it in pre-snap. He's locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. The quick slant caught, and he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
The fuck is
The
this?
gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it first and goal. Ryan.
Oh, my God.
Terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
What is this?
Time I'm manipulating a defense with their eyes.
I feel like there's no skill gap here.
Down, that allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
More muscle up front for this second and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
How is that not a touchdown, but the motherfucking San Francisco scored?
First down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
They'll try and push it in with Gurley.
This ain't real, man.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
It's not real, bro. Like, your guys just stand there. There's no defensive push whatsoever.
Able to punch it in on third down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Like, I didn't feel like that is how goal line football is played.
All the good coaching staff
Like, I didn't see a lineman engaged. I just see my guy, him hike the ball, and my guy just stand up and just look like.
Young Wei.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Their own 23-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive. The
Buccaneers
Rams
54
at the line. They
said,
trail a one-score
yeah, those gaps would be a lot tighter.
as they come up first and 10.
Man, especially in the goal line, like, they grab the shoestrings.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going deep for Brown. And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So that is 3 interceptions. interceptions now in this first half, and you hate to ask the question, but
Where is he
yeah,
going
let's be
ball?
honest, we're thinking
That's what I
about
wanna
it. Do you
know.
need to go in a
Where
different
do
direction
you
next
think
year?
you need to be?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
Give me up!
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now it's Gurley. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple. Down to the 15-yard line.
Why is this shit
We
so
hit the 2-minute mark in the
fucking
second quarter. 14-7.
Usa? You know what you did me this year, Madden. I ain't gonna act all crazy and get to talk me all crazy
And
on Twitter.
coming up at halftime, Jonathan
I changed
Coachman
my
will join
ways.
us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And his throw here is incomplete. Jalen Ramsey right there in coverage to knock it away.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because
he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Todd Gurley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons will extend their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Falcons 21, Rams 7. Younghoe Koo to kick.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
and I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get enough.
Do another one? Dang.
Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. We haven't even escaped the first half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
Golf, what are you doing?
Back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the first half, he might throw 8 or more for the game because they weren't going to pull him out. But nowadays, the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
Now this one into the hands of the tight end, Hayden Hurst. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
At the 42-yard line.
Looking deep for Julio. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
I hope he do go for it.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here we go on 4th down with Ryan. He sets to fire deep.
We about to pay for this. We about to pay for this.
Broken up by David Long on the defensive end. So, Charles, why in the world do you take that risk there?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense on the surface, but I've been around enough of these coaches and enough of these meetings along the way. Sometimes they're so
Give me some
confident
blocking,
in the play call,
baby. Come on.
they don't care about the situation. They think that play, at that time, they're going to run it and pick up whatever they need. So maybe that's what influenced him there. I'm guessing because I have no other explanation.
Yeah, that's tough. Own side of the field, that chunk of yardage to pick up. Head scratcher.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
Run that cover two
Here's 2nd
again.
and 5
Run that
now
cover
from the
two
37.
again.
Here's Gone. Going up top for Cup.
Wow, but I didn't even walk on it to.
They just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks at this
I'm
point.
throwing it to B, and that's where he places the ball, bro.
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran a wrong pattern. Maybe so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. He'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
The ball.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They go play action with Ryan. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Russell Gage in the final seconds of the first half. And the Falcons push further out in front.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's say they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff.
What was that?
You don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
20-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup. But how will the head coach and his staff approach halftime? Will it be angry? Will it be clinical? Will it be calm? Will they just let it all out? Who knows? I'm going to be a fly on the wall for this one, though.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now Ryan on 1st down. Going up top. And it's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 26. A big time play there for the Falcons.
Dude, what is this,
54 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
Leonard,
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
From the 22, Ryan. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. From the gun, it's Ryan. A slant to Jones. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From the red zone now, here's Ryan on first down.
Thank you. Fucking time.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. After the interception, here's Goff. That's into the hands of Reynolds. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
Don't think you know what I'm doing.
7-yard pickup.
Don't think you know what I'm doing.
This offense struggling. They target him again.
Everyone is looking for the hot hand, and sometimes you just don't have it. Maybe it's just lukewarm. But you go to that guy and try and turn it hot. Try and get things going. Find a way to get everything kick-started. As you noted, he has early time.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Tank McKinley made his way into the backfield.
It's second down.
Another try after the first down sack. Goff. He's going to air it out deep for Woods.
Got him. Oh, my God.
Incomplete. Take a shot, but it's third down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback. And
I can't believe he didn't get that, bro.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And he will score. Touchdown, Falcons.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Falcons 35, Rams 7.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Dayon Buchanan leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. Now throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take this across the 25 before
How is Jared Goff tired?
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Going up top for Cup. And that would be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect
It's amazing
him to
that
have
I'm
more
losing
completions
this bad.
to him in this game.
It is so crazy that I'm losing this bad.
They're going to go for it. It's Goff. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The safety Keanu Neal there to knock that one free. So they'll they'll trudge off the field with a bitter taste in their mouths after that failed fourth down conversion.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of analysis there on the sidelines. Was it the right call? Was it against the right defense? Should they have even gone for it at all? Will that change what they do going forward in this game? A lot of questions to be answered by them. The defense doesn't really care. They're like, bring it on again. We'll stop you the next time, too.
29-yard line.
They go play action now. Ryan. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down.
Brings up third down and the 11.
Ball just get tipped, flying in the air.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. To throw is Ryan. Complete to Jones. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Ryan to Jones, the Falcon connection there for a first. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Gurley. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. The defensive player of the year a season ago, Aaron Donald, the one to stop him in his tracks. Another carry now for Gurley. And the Rams defense gets to him again behind the line of scrimmage. They lost 4 there, and it's third down.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
This complete to Jones. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Matt Ryan able to connect with his top man, Julio Jones. And this offense continues to pour it on. So another score there. Often you talk about the 3 phases of the game.
I don't feel something's wrong with
offense,
this shit,
special
man.
teams. It's been a clean sweep in this one, hasn't it?
It certainly has. They've been pretty dominant throughout this game. And privately, the head coach will add a fourth phase. That's the coaching. And he'll tell the ownership that as he tries to negotiate a new contract off of this win.
They are looking strong here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Incomplete. Man. Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
The Rams on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is third down and 12. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Falcons grab it. And good field position coming up here. The football at the 12-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Matt Ryan able to connect with his top man, Julio Jones. And the Falcons use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
Is good.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that will extend this big lead. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Try to get something.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one. And my goodness, another interception.
Bro, I don't know what is going on, man.
I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's
like
really gone wrong.
Every time I even do anything,
the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. This pass into the hands of the running back, Todd Gurley. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, second down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Now it's Ryan. Steps away to his left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 yards, first down, Atlanta. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to the workhorse today, it's Gurley. And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this is caught at the 8. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down.
How about a guy proving his worth in different ways? Had a big play in the run game the play before. This time, they go right back to him in the passing game, and he comes through with yet another big play. That's why you work out so hard in the offseason, so you can stay on the field and accumulate big plays.
A 4-yard loss.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Ryan wants to throw it. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
You know what it is?
A minute left in this game.
Buccaneers
When you
54.
hike the ball,
Said.
you can't react.
It is what it is.
And I think their philosophy
Yeah,
is
when you
we're
hike
gonna
the
give
ball,
you everything
man,
we've got.
you can't,
If we just go ahead and take a knee now,
you
we're
can't
actually showing
react
you
to the,
disrespect
to
that
the
way,
offense.
like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to
So
their
you see how
opponent.
like he
Following
throws
the
that
touchdown,
quick
here's
shit.
Kuhn
Anything
to
that's
kick
quick
off.
behind the line of scrimmage, it's going to be successful because you
They'll make
can't
it
really
into the end
move
zone.
when the ball's high.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
That's what I'm noticing.
Set to
You can't
begin their
move.
next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end? And now here's another interception.
Interceptions. Every throw this motherfucker thrown has been an interception.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 43.
Buccaneers 54. Said.
After the interception,
Like it has a movement delay from when the ball is high.
Field for Jones. And yet again, Ryan is intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
And then it's like when you switch to a player,
piece of the football.
it's
He's gonna
almost
pop it
like
into the
it
air,
takes a while
and then it's
for
the
him
tip
to
drill.
realize.
And
once
good
you switch
concentration
to
by
him,
him to react to
turn
it
a
and
different
pull in the
way.
interception.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what's happened out here.
Use that as ammo.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. That's taken in, complete to Reynolds. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Now Goff on 1st down. Flushed out right. He's going to let it fly. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Darqueze Dennard.
You don't even want to know that was because it wasn't him. That's just how he throws the ball. The fuck?
Intercepted. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
That's ridiculous. That he would throw the ball like that, bro. That's twice in a row.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When you go to the backup, let him get some time.
Miss K said, "What's up, Birdie? I see how you on that Madden."
Yeah. I'm losing right now.
Ryan's pass intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10.
So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. The tackle made there by Buchanan.
Said, "What's good with you, boy?"
What's good with you, boy? Big Bang, Hank, what's up with you?
The defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully
Buccaneers 54
it makes their job
said,
much easier.
"I mean, Jesus, this is just an interception fiasco."
Totally different style and a different flow.
I think he threw every pass I threw at Goff was a fucking interception. That shit was crazy. I don't even know what to. That was crazy. They need to fix this shit though, cause the defense, man. The offense is always gonna be at a disadvantage, man. If you got a defense like that, like if you can't move when the ball is high, oh, you're done. That's the problem. All right, let's go. Patriots is up. Okay, so hopefully we get a better game than that. Golly. Ball go right through defenders. Like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this year's Madden. This is bad. For this to be the first online games, it's like, ugh. It's worse than 20. Like, that gameplay right there from those last couple games I just played, man, these gameplays are worse than 20. I'm waiting on this Amazon. You think that the only team you can go to is the Bears? Yeah, probably.
Ms. K said, "Game looks clean. How is it so far?"
It looks amazing. It's just not I don't know, Miss K. It ain't the best. I'll tell you that. It's not the best. It's actually like I feel like I'm losing control of my players because they're going into animations. There's some issue with the passing going on where you can actually go inside of the defender, or the defender and the offensive player will like merge together, but the offensive player will have the ball and.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. A moment ago, the pride of Massachusetts.
And then they do stuff like this.
Introduced to this, as always, sold-out crowd as they get set to go head-to-head with the New England Patriots. Here's the punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors. And we are underway in Foxborough.
I'm
and
going
to watch this one land in the end.
See if you take the friendly quick. All right, cool. Yeah, he took the friendly because nobody wants to play Patriots.
Ms. K said, "Wow, really? You would think they would have fixed it by now." Buccaneers 54
This is EA. They ain't
said,
fixing nothing.
"I hate this same team shit.
Yeah.
Remove it, EA."
It's so trash because I can't figure out who I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? So like, we could have prevented that if it was a chat room, a lobbying system where he'd been like, "Oh, I want to play with the Patriots," and then I would be like, "Oh yeah, go in and play with your team." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pick these people, but you don't have that. It's just like. And then you wasted like 15 minutes.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. All the success in New England over the last few decades, and this crowd has never been more enthusiastic. A moment ago, the Pats emerged from their locker room. They are set as they'll square off with Cam Newton and the New England Patriots. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20.
Now that's about 10, 15 minutes I didn't wasted. So it's just so ridiculous, man. You just need to just fix this shit. All right, I'm gonna play with the Raiders.
Buccaneers 54 said, "Nah, LMAO, just trolling now."
It's so trashy, bro. Like, this has been the norm since we've been on this generation, and it's just not good. It's not good at all, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Same guy, but he picked a different team.
No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
You can tell he was a Patriot fan too, because he went from Patriots to Tom Brady. So you can tell.
This will make it into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5
like the hit stick, you can't even hear the hit stick.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
The tackle by DeMarcus.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Brady gives this one up.
Buccaneers 54 said, "AHH, come on, don't hoop up on my Bucks."
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Like, it's just not where it should be.
A little bit of a gamble, isn't it?
This
Open
is
up
not,
the playbook,
no.
Go play action,
No.
toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Brady's throw there complete, and he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
First down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Second and 5.
At the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Brady. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Ron Brown.
He jumped over me. That shit was dope.
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now a first down carry by Jones.
Baby.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Brady. This is caught. Gronkowski. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. The Bucs passing game looking good.
Buccaneers
on this drive.
54.
It's a first down.
Said,
How about the start
damn Gronk, I see you.
4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. That's just a solid methodical drive to start this game.
I'm losing by a touchdown. It sucks because it doesn't mimic NFL, man. It's like,
and then running it into
that's
the
goal
end zone.
line down there.
I'm just telling you, partner,
Where my guys just stand there and get plowed over to the end zone.
Psychologically, a heck of a lot more.
Nobody even, when I made an adjustment, all my linebackers went to the side.
On to kick this one away.
Like, what is this? Like,
Jalen
this doesn't
Richard
even,
now on the
it doesn't make
return.
no type of sense how the logic of the
in
game.
pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Like, I can see
Carr and the
it
Raiders
feels
come
like
up 1st and 10 at
it's
about
like
the
simulation
32.
football. It's arcade-ish.
Buccaneers 54. Said,
First carry for Josh
it's bad
Jacobs.
simulation.
And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him.
Like,
Second
bad
down.
ain't even a word.
He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle
Like, I
linebacker
can't
spot.
believe that
And what he
they're
has to
still
do
allowing.
is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
To Aguilar. 27 yards there.
Oh, they got
First
Nelson
down.
Aguilar. That's funny.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard
So from
line.
Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Got an open man. It's
Miscase.
And he's
Said,
out of bounds.
he needs some competition in the sim football genre.
They do. That's the problem. There's no competition, so you can do this all. You can do whatever you want.
10 at the 11-yard
And
line.
we just got to deal with
Throwing
it.
on first down is Carr, eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it, and he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Excuse me. Bless me.
Facing
this
a
is-
2nd and 6 from the 8.
I don't know.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Throwing his car on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right.
Buccaneers 54. Bless you.
To 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense an unexpected 4th down here.
Carlson able to put this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
That's ridiculous. I had to do so much.
To throw again, Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And he's going to be brought down short of the 1st at about the 31-yard line. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And all the way down to the 26. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun to give to Jones. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
The ball carrier.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And this is caught at the 8. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Dare Ogunbowale with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. Gay is on for the point after. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Makes the score Buccaneers 14, Raiders 3. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr.
Yeah, he's wide open, bro.
Come on. Shaquille Barrett in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
All right.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 3rd and long, it's Carr. He's got a man. It's Williams. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Oh, my God, I thought I got it picked.
Incomplete. Tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Hold some blocks for me, baby. Let's go. We scoring. Damn sure we scoring.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
It feels like they're getting caught in between here, because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock, because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
To throw on 3rd down. Carr. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time
oh, my God, man. I cannot believe this.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
I got it.
He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow.
I'll be pissed off if I was
Score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Hunter Renfrow, 68 yards. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
On for the point after.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
You can't be confident and happy about something like that.
This first half as the kick's away.
That's horrible.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this
Buccaneers
out to the
54
line as he's
said,
at the 23.
This ain't no church league.
That is what it ain't. No church league. Let's go. Got to get my mojo back.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes.
It's like my dude, he's still backpedaling. He needs to commit to that route.
2 for 1 without ever even giving up the
past your
football.
face, you got to turn
Once
your
again,
hips
they'll
and
go from the
start running.
23-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Brady. And he finds Gronk.
Wow.
Get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. He sets up the screen to Jones.
Timeout, timeout,
He's going to
timeout.
use one of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go.
Buccaneers
Here's number
54.
one. Well, that second down
Said,
completion, something of a disaster.
Gronk gonna be a
Now
menace
they're
in
left
this
with
game.
3rd and long.
He is. You can tell.
Again, it's Brady.
What?
He's got a man. It's the tight end, Howard,
my
complete.
gosh,
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the
That's
Raiders'
some
33.
bullshit,
Now the
bro.
Bucs going to use the
Like, what's
first of
wrong
their
with this
timeouts
game, man?
as they'll stop it with just over 40
Like,
seconds to
that's
go
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
first
I
half.
didn't even get a chance to even react to it. I'm in the middle of an animation. The fuck, man?
So they'll come up first
Like,
and
what
10
happened to
now
me
from the
being able to
33.
defend that?
Brady to throw again.
Buccaneers 54.
He'll get the first
Said,
down and more inside the
WTF, it went through him.
Inside the 15-yard line.
Man,
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
It is crazy.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense,
Give me that, stupid.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Let's
Picked
go.
off by Prince Amukamara.
Let's go.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's
Make
one
'em
where
pay.
you're really knocking
We about to
on the
make
door
'em
for a
pay.
touchdown inside the red zone.
you're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and
I
getting
need to make
3.
him pay.
We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Give me some time. That's all I ask for. Give me some time.
Now after the INT, it's
Miss K.
Carr.
Said,
Dang.
interception.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Dang it.
He's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
First and 10.
That late
I
in the
should've
clock,
did that.
second quarter, why not
I
just
should've
run it a
did
time or
that.
two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing
Look at-
them in the sand. Let's try to get some more
Whoa.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Buccaneers 54.
As they stop it with 11
Said,
seconds remaining in this
Jordan
first
the stud
half.
Whitehead.
Bro, do you see what they got Gronk doing out here,
Miss K.
man?
Said, now see I would have thrown my controller.
Gronkowski, that's caught. Now
It's
Sigma
all
in the
good.
timeout call.
It's all good.
As it comes with 9
Buccaneers
seconds to go
54.
in this first half of play.
Said,
Leads to
hey, you notice the visors have the Oakley logo now.
Yeah.
Now Brady
Nope.
into heavy traffic and it's intercepted.
No foul.
It's picked off. And these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
over first and 10.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. The final shot here before half for Carr. He'll let this go deep for runs. He's
I'll be mad to the motherfucker. Let me tell y'all something.
How did they get
If-
that done?
If you hike the ball
Oh, this is exactly where I expect
like that
teams to take a shot.
and you throw a lob pass to a receiver,
You count on the defense being a
you're
little
always
bit
going to
sharp
beat them
on the field.
because
Catch
the
them back on their
defense
heels.
has a
That's
1
exactly what they did
millisecond
there.
delay
Third
when the
downfield
ball is hiked.
and really create
So
a
if
big
you
play.
lob the ball, that's why you're going to see
Hollywood
receivers
Sports.
beating them down the field the
Said,
whole time.
nice play, eyes fire, flex biceps.
Hey, ain't that something else? Isn't that something else? Crazy. And I get the ball back second half.
Buccaneers 54. Said, yep, that's that boy Henry Ruggs. Tyreek Hill 2.0.
Carries into the end zone.
I'm going to throw him another one.
Realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he
About.
can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
The conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach,
Miss K.
they give them full authority
said.
Oh my!
That was a good play, Birdie.
I can't believe he did that.
Stop. Looks
Thank
like he had
you,
green on that play.
I
I remember Coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got
Buccaneers 54
the last play, yes, but
said,
there have been some good numbers.
Yeah, he should have like 97 or 98 speed.
After the incomplete pass brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again, Carr. Now he'll let it go deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
That hurt me right there, y'all. That hurt me. He was wide open.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Ooh, it's a hitter right here.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Man, fuck this goddamn game. What the fuck is this, man?
They took their shot, but
I'm throwing wide open passes.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can
ridiculous.
run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get? Taking the big shot down
wide open
that one
pass.
winds up incomplete.
The punt team on now as this one's sent away.
Why the hit stick don't sound like a hit stick?
Get ready to go on offense.
I couldn't even tell that I did anything. It was like, ooh.
The Bucs offense set to begin their
Buccaneers
next possession.
54
Their defense just came
said,
up with a stop right out
AHH
of the locker room,
that shouldn't
and
hurt
now
you.
can the offense take
Realistic
advantage?
David
Yeah,
Carr
we don't
play.
want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time, they'd like to get things started and at least come away with 3 points.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I don't like that. Like,
Just there on the tackle.
let me play how I'm supposed to.
It's a gain of 5.
From the 38, Brady. Letting one go deep here for Gronk. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. And it's 3rd and 5.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember
He's
the
going
old
to
days
Gronk
when a
again.
tight end saw a linebacker
And it's
covering
gonna
and
be
thought he
an
had
out
mismatch.
Buccaneers
They can run
54
nowadays, not necessarily
said,
so. They give you a
Derek
shot
Asterisk.
downfield. That
Look,
one
you
ends
see what I'm saying now? If you hike the ball and throw it quick, there's no way that the defender can stick it because we can't move until a certain amount of time.
Brady now on 1st down.
Look,
He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski.
that's a cornerback biting on some shit like that. It just
Back-to-back
doesn't make no
receptions
sense,
for him,
man.
and it's another 1st down. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On the counter, here's Jones. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
I can't give up
Nice
the
gains.
touchdown.
That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
14. 1st down, Buccaneers.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. That's caught at the 7. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays.
Buccaneers 54 said, corner wouldn't bite on anything by a tight end. They route running too sloppy.
Now Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Dude, this shit is trash, man. Like, what in the
A
fuck?
5-yard touchdown run. And the
Like,
Bucs are going to
We're
retake
at the
the
goal
lead.
line, bro, and that's the shit that I get.
Solid
That's the
blocking
goal
up front
line.
from the guys on
They
the
put
offensive
out.
line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
This will make it into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Here's Carr. Flushed out right.
Oh, thank you.
That is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
Dang, that was good deep.
Contain and get outside. My first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. And he'll get this up to about the 40.
Jones, the ball carrier.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
They'll go again to Jones. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play. So now 3rd down coming up.
3rd down.
As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Brady going to throw. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
1st down, Buccaneers.
Throwing on 1st down is Brady.
Let's go.
Raiders have got him. It's the former number 4 overall.
Let's go, baby.
Got in there to bring him down.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit.
Let's
that
go.
one was timed well, incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Brady. Going up top for Miller. And that will be incomplete. Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And they do finally get
Oh,
him,
God,
but he
man.
makes it
Do
all
you
the
see
way
this
to the
garbage-ass
6.
shit, dude?
Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So 1st and goal,
I'm sure he
6
needed
points
that
here
much
would go a
separation.
long way toward wrapping this one up. Pushing through the cut, and he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead.
On for the point after.
That, of course, all set up by the big run on the play prior. They took advantage right away with the touchdown throw.
And you mentioned advantage, probably taking advantage of their natural instinct after that previous play to be aggressive and rush towards the line of scrimmage. And instead, they were vulnerable to the pass.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27.
Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Carr now on 1st down, looking for the end zone. And that is caught. It's Ruggs. Touchdown, Vegas. Henry Ruggs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are back within a score.
We need to make the goddamn
Talked
stop.
about by land or by
That's what we need.
sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around.
Miss
You're
K.
reading all the time. I like to
Said,
fit that in the broadcast.
Good shit, Birdie.
I just grabbed a
I'm
nugget
trying to
right
get
out.
it. I'm trying. I got to work against them and the damn game.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
Ridiculous.
Ogunbowale
You got to play
elects to
against
not
the
bring
game
it out.
and against the person
At
you're
their own
playing.
25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think in that conversation with your offensive unit, you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and then, by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Again, it's Jones. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
And inches.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll try and run for it with Jones.
That was telling everybody he's running middle.
And that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Just to pick up a 3, but that is indeed enough.
The Buccaneer 1st down.
They'll try and run some clock now with Jones.
I don't know, man. It seemed like
on the pickup, and now
I don't
have
got
some
no
options
control
on 2nd
over
and
my
short.
guy.
Darius Randall.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Now Brady. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's able to get
where that fumble at?
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. They'll run on first down. It's Jones, and he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Maurice Hurst on
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones. And not much running room. Down to the 32.
The ball carrier.
Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout.
Like I can still win.
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. To throw is Brady. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
3 on the play.
Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Ms. K said, yeah, you can still win it.
It was close. It was close.
Back to throw, Brady. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And I tell you, this was a fun one, just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked?
Let me run with these Niners. Shit. Who else was I supposed to run with? Oh, hold on, Hollywood. Since Hollywood in here, let me run with
Ms. K said,
that
was close.
Yeah,
Buccaneers 54 said, tough. All good though.
Oh, I'm like passing them up. That's the squad? Washington football, okay. All right, here we go. Dang. Yep. Get the losses out early. Got to get them losses out early.
Buccaneers 54 said, Washington football team.
Yeah,
imagine that being your team name. As a GM, I'd be ashamed.
I know, right? I like the Redskins. I liked it. I didn't think it was racist. That's what happens when you mix 2020 with anything, though. You know, I'm not supposed to find anything wrong with you in 2020. Shit, they want to be so politically correct in 2020. I'm still waiting on my motherfucking check that they giving the Indian.
Ms. K said,
you know?
How's the matchmaking on here though?
Trash.
Buccaneers 54
It's trash.
said, I don't know why it was found offensive either.
Yeah.
Name sounded
Sports
dope.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Dustin Hopkins
Buccaneers
has it on the
54
tee, and here
said,
from our nation's
"Oh,
capital.
you check them Chiefs out next.
Oh, yeah.
See what that offense do." Nike's 3. Said,
ultimately cannot get
"Back
this
for the
out to
Madden screen, yeah, heard."
yard line as
Yes,
he's stopped at the
sir.
23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Nikes was good with you, boy.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards there and a first down. So after a good run by Zeke, another first and 10. Here's Prescott. Buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
And a Cowboy first down.
Prescott now from the 50. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there.
Complete.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. No running room for Zeke on first down as he'll maybe get a yard out of that.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Landon Collins. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
Out of the backfield, Adrian Peterson was the intended target. And it's third down.
Less than a yard.
Man.
Now Haskins to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. Haskins not the most mobile of quarterbacks, but there on the scramble to pick up the first.
I'm not sure he falls under the category of a quarterback, but he's athletic enough that if you don't keep your rush lanes intact, he finds a way to hurt you.
As coaches like to say, I wouldn't call him a burner, but enough there in the tank. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A pitch to Peterson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
That's a very nice game there, a confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at
Hollywood Sports said, "I'm back, I'm at work."
Okay. Yeah, pick the squad. Pick the squad for you, man.
On this first drive, instead, second down.
Now 2nd and 10.
An incomplete pass on first down. That
Buccaneers
leads to a
54
2nd and 10.
said, "That boy AP like 35 and still rushing for 1,000 yards.
Yeah, man.
Timeless."
On play action, Haskins. He'll let this fly deep for Quinn. And this is taken in at the 5. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. We're scoreless after one.
No score.
All right.
5 yards from the end zone, first and goal. They'll run with Peterson. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. A 5-yard touchdown run as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
The kick is good.
Nice job of polishing off that drive.
Buccaneers
And all the credit
54.
there goes to that play prior.
Said.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Fun fact, LOL, that Quinn wideout was MR irrelevant of the draft like 2 years ago.
At that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
All right.
10. At their own 23.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, it does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
First down.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll get this out to about the 38-yard line.
21 is
The safety Landon Collins there to make the tackle.
He's trying to do this.
Look, all any running back wants
Yeah,
is a
now.
little bit of room, a
Trying to
little bit of
just get
space in
something
order to maneuver.
sparks
But he
here.
also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Flush to his right.
Oh, no, he
They're
didn't.
looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 47. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Now after the turnover, here's Haskins.
Damn.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out,
Under pressure again.
He came in
down
and did
he
the same
goes
shit.
again. DeMarcus Lawrence picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
so Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
I couldn't even
Need
react
something
to
from
him
deep in the
coming
bag of
that
tricks
fast.
here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. They go play action now. Haskins. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. By DeMarcus Lawrence, getting him once again his third sack of the afternoon. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football.
Look at my guys just running all
Taking
weird.
it about the 16. A
Yeah,
good
I
return
just
there,
don't-
17 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the
They-
football with a first and 10.
Y'all look really sad.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice?
Jordan
in that color
Grigorevsky
not the one that you're
said,
throwing it to? Or maybe
"How
can
you
be
play
stern
early on
with
PC."
whatever it's gonna take to get the
You
message.
got
It has to be
if
done.
you
It's
go
putting
purchase
game in jeopardy.
the paid subscription, you'll be able to play it. The pro
A
subscription, you'll
reminder
be
that
able
when
to download
halftime
and
rolls
play it.
around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play. And Prescott, his third interception. Picked off at the 33. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
I only was able to get that because I
You're
knew
gonna
what
be
kind of
laughing,
route he
partner,
was
and I'm not laughing
running. He'd
at
been
the
running that
situation,
same route
but sometimes
for
you
about
just get
30
yourself
years.
Rico
into a
Swap
rhythm.
Ramos
It's hard to shake
Rico,
yourself
what's
out of
good
it.
with you, boy?
From the 34
Birdie,
now, here's
what's up?
first and 10.
Oh, shit, I'm chilling.
Following the turnover, it's Haskins. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back.
What's up with you?
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a run.
Buccaneers
down,
54.
Get out of your gaps. You don't
Said,
fit the run quite as well.
good stuff, bro.
You're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Yeah, we got to get this touchdown now.
From midfield
Omar
now,
Ramirez said, "You're the NFL team, faced with tears of joy I'm back like that. Got busy." Jordan Gregorevsky said, "When you get EA Pro, do you download the game on Steam?"
No, you download it on Origin Access. So download the Origin client on PC. Then you'll buy the subscription from Origin, and then you'll download the game from Origin. Yeah, if you do it, you can't get it through Steam like that. Steam, you'll purchase the whole game.
Into the end zone for the touchdown.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down.
Buccaneers 54
good coverage as
said,
he's dropped it to 17.
"Can you check and let me know if Peyton Barber is on the roster? Because he was a Bucs running back and I think he's there now."
And you're under a minute to go in the half. The first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
I just used the Bucs when I didn't see Barber.
Look your wounds at the half and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Yeah, the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Prescott looks to throw on first. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first
It's like the hit stick music, the animation, the hit stick music makes.
Buccaneers 54 said, "Not, I think he's in Washington now."
Oh, Prescott stripped, but I believe a Cowboy was there to get it. He was, and Dallas will maintain possession.
Fumble on the play.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Open man Lamb, it's complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So we come upon halftime with our score 14-0. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
They go play action here on first down. He's going to let this one go for Latimer. Touchdown, Washington.
Buccaneers 54
2 catches, 2
said,
touchdowns here.
"Oh Lord,
so
you got
far.
Wildcat.
And his guys find
I go
a way
crazy
to
with
stretch
that."
lead.
Hollywood Sports
Always important to get the
said,
first score of the second
"It's
half.
almost
Now you
time
start
to call the
pull away
waiter."
a little bit and get some breathing room.
Waiter.
And now we find out
Check,
the
please.
fortitude.
Check, please.
Because they were counting
Yeah,
on
once he
getting
get that
into the game
onside, I
a little
already
bit
knew
more,
what time
maybe
it
they
was.
get the first score.
He ain't gonna
That doesn't
last
happen.
long.
It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Omar Ramirez
Touchdown, Dustin Hopkins
said,
will kick it away.
"Looks like the catching is much better."
Hell
This
no.
is Tony Pollard.
This whole game is, you know what it is? It looks like that because it's catered towards the offense.
They'll start at the 32.
Like, you can't do anything on defense. The offense gets every advantage.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
PC, right?
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
Really
see what they have up their sleeve. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one.
What I will say good about the game is the game looks excellent. The game looks freaking phenomenal.
With Elliott. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. This offense in desperate need.
Buccaneers 54. Said. The offense has the advantage. Birdie throws 15 picks. My bad, I just had a moment to crack one, so I did LMAO.
I throw 15 picks. Yeah,
let's face it, he puts defenses in a really stressful spot when he takes off and runs, because a lot of guys have coverage responsibilities.
Good job of rallying, though, because I thought when he first took off, he might pick up the first down.
Stuck in place for a second, and then you can actually move.
Running with Elliott.
Trying to get some
and he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Buccaneers 54.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down
you Goff under pressure, ain't it?
Oh, no doubt. That's a very good play defensively right there, because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Michael Gallup, that's who he was looking for, and it's 3rd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Third and long for Prescott. Dancing to his left. He may
Where
try
am I
and
going?
run for this.
Where's my guy going?
A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Yeah. Offense got
they
an
watch
advantage,
film of this game and hand out the grade sheets.
See my guy.
He's
I couldn't even,
really
I couldn't even move and go down there to him.
Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus,
that was
big time
a 5-yard loss that turned
9 yards
into
is the pickup
a
there.
6-yard game.
2nd and 1.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
You completely lose
Give them 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Now they'll let Olawale have
down in the goal line.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. The tally there, minus 2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
Prescott on 3rd and goal. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown.
Amari Cooper.
The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys get a bit closer.
Gotta love it.
Boy, that route is really tough to cover, because if they're running it correctly, you think it's really going to be a slant.
Yeah, well, oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
At their own 22-yard line.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Throwing now, Haskins on first down. And this is Latimer, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
That shit gets you. Look at their cleats. Look at his cleats.
He's going to do it,
bro.
For this third
how they got better
action.
cleats on the
We'll
sideline?
return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Omar Ramirez said, "So what's better about the game faced with tears of joy?" Buccaneers 54
So the big play gets
said,
him across midfield.
"Man, them
now
juke
for
moves
first
look
and
super
10.
clean this year."
Yeah, that shit did. That juke, that was the back juke.
Out of the shotgun, Haskins. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again, Haskins. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Haskins. Flushed out right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete.
Buccaneers 54
That'll bring up second
said,
down.
"I really like the new pressure system. QBs throw bad passes under pressure now. Be nice, be nice."
Make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. DeMarcus Lawrence. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now Haskins, 3rd and long. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This to make it a 3-score game late. And that will wind up just short. He had it online. It ran out of gas at the end, and this score will stay right where it is. Now this one now not over yet, Charles. You've got a sliver of hope on that other sideline.
You certainly do, because that would have made it a 3-score game, and that probably would have been curtains at that point. But now if they can get down the field quickly and somehow get the ball back one more time, we may have a different ball game.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down.
You couldn't be a developer and tell me you played this shit and said, yeah, this is our final build, this is ready to go.
They expected it and got there and popped it
tell
free.
me that you looked at this shit and said, yeah, this is what it's supposed to be right here.
Going to take a shot for Gallup. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
We've seen that the deep
Because if you did, I need to tell you that you don't need to be making football games no more.
Unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
You don't.
And his pass is
You just need to hang
intercepted
this
for
shit
the
up.
3rd time today. Picked off near the 42, and he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. This is one heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back and put on the leather jacket and go get the football. How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
A game that should get a yearly upgrade.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. He's going to let this one go for Latimer. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. A pass there over the middle to start things out. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. A first down throw for Prescott. He's got a man
once the animation triggered,
and he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off.
That's what you're dealing with here.
Worked into the center of the field.
The only thing is it's actually real-time animations instead
get
of
him inside the
picture
15
that
down to
pops
the
up on the screen.
14-yard line.
You're getting real-time animations that
good
you don't
enough for the
control.
first down.
And a Cowboy first down.
You don't control.
Being chased out left. And he can't find a receiver.
Late
and he's
hits,
brought down.
like,
Jonathan
hits
Allen,
are
the
happening,
former
and I'm hearing the sounds
getting in
like
there
a
to bring
second
him down.
later.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA
These types of things
Sports.
should not be
So the
happening
Cowboys in
with
possession
the
of the
game that's
football
so
here as we
far.
get
Like,
you
if you
reset.
copying and pasting
And let's see
this
what
game
they come
every
up with
single year,
offensively after having time to
we
talk
should
it over.
expect to see
Here's a
some
pass swung out left to his running back.
But we don't.
And he's going to be brought down just shy
What
of
are you
5
doing
at the
with
6.
those millions and millions of dollars? You're not spending it on the budget.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many
sitting
parts
here
come
looking at
together
him
to
running
make it
towards
work
me,
well.
and
The
I can't
offensive
do
linemen, when they're
anything
faking
about
people
it.
out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield.
What is the
A really
budget
nice
cost
pickup.
for you to make a copy
Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for one here and save the possible 2-point conversion for later?
I think you do,
can't
because
tell
if you
me
go
that
for
you
2
have to
here
pay
and you
somebody
don't get it,
doing this.
that's deflation. Now you're
Buccaneers
Why do we have a
54.
developing team
Take these
if
Said.
you paying people to copy
LMAO
and
Madden
paste
in the
same
2000s
goddamn
was better than
game?
this.
Like, you only need one motherfucker to do that. Fire the whole damn development team, and you got a game that you've been processing for the last 10 years. The same garbage. Like, we can nip this shit in the bud real quick. Fire the whole goddamn development team and get some real motherfuckers in there.
And he returns this to the 22.
There's nothing different.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Same plays. Like, it's just, this is awful. This is awful. And like, I always
Washington
go and
offense
I always
at the
say,
line
like,
and ready to roll.
out
And
of
this
all
game
of
not
the
quite
markets
over
in the
yet.
world,
We'll likely see him take
the
all 3
video
timeouts
game
defensively,
market
so they
is
can't
the
just
most
kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts.
It's so predatory.
I feel like they have this one in
this shit
hand.
is not being monitored at all.
He couldn't hold on to the
Anything else,
contact. Brings
you
up
were to pull
second
some shit
down.
like this in an
It's always tough
automotive
trying to
or
keep
any
your guy
kind
in
of
play
other
when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big
business.
bad guys
they
on the
would put you
defensive
in
front,
jail.
it's
You would
even
go to
tougher.
jail for
And
some
this
shit
time,
like this.
those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an
You
incompletion.
mean to tell
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by
this
Anthony
game?
Brown.
I tell y'all what,
They're not
man.
making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
To throw is Prescott. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the pickup, first down. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Prescott. eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. Nice work to get 7 out
like
of
every
that,
time I
and
run
it's second
towards
down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
All this true
second down and 3, ball on the 7. Prescott forced out to his left, and he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown, and now a 2-point conversion, and we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
I gotta get this shit. You is not getting this motherfucking ball in this goddamn game.
He's back to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And a failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Damn, man, you wasting time out. Cold game.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Well, taking that knee, maybe just a sigh of relief. They withstood a big 4th quarter comeback. Able to hold on, though.
Certainly looked like they had things going their way, didn't it? In the 4th quarter, they had to just hold on. As you said, furious assault on them, but they were able to get it done, take a knee, and head to the locker room with a win.
He can keep hoping. I tell him he can keep hope alive. Because I wouldn't be kicking it to your motherfucking ass today.
So plenty of smiles for the folks here as they head for the exits. It's a victory for their
Buccaneers
hometown
54.
guys.
It ain't no
Said
guarantee.
pretty good size
GG.
and then they had to hang on for dear life at the end.
Not exactly how you would draw it up. You would continue to score and find ways to keep your lead pretty well
See how they tried to
throughout the
depict
game.
Dak as a thug?
But they did find a way to win, as you noted. Hung on at the end as the big rush came at them. Fortunately enough, they put enough points on the board to have enough of a cushion that they're able to survive what happened.
Thank goodness. All right, we didn't even move up, really. 66. All right. First person to put that team in, man. If not, I'm going to just play with them Patriots. Hold on, let me get something real quick.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Chargers.
we got? You said them Chargers? All right. They coming right up. The Chargers. Hey. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my mind right, y'all. Playing these high-stake Madden games, baby, you gotta get your mind right. I'm watching them Chargers on Hard Knocks, man, so you know I gotta roll with them one time for the one time. I tell y'all what, man, it's hot out here in Cali. We burning. We out here burning up.
Buccaneers 54 said, "You already know you gotta try the rookie QB Justin Herbert. I just wanna see them."
Justin out. Yeah. I hear it right now. Golly. It's burning up out here, man. Oh. Good golly, Miss Molly. All right, let's get them Chargers, man. All right. You know, I don't be even looking at the stats and shit of the team most of the time. I just play with them. Because the stats ain't important to me, you know? And that's one thing that I love about 2K games is like you were able to play with teams. It didn't matter what the ratings was. You know what I'm saying? It's a skill-based type of experience that it gave you. With Madden, it's more or less like who gonna get over on who with the cheese. You know what I'm saying? And that last game, I really got like certain things about this game will take me overboard as far as like how it's presented.
Buccaneers 54
to us, because this
said,
isn't presented.
The Chargers should be great.
Yeah.
That defense gonna be playoffs.
I can't wait. Yeah, if y'all come in here, man, and y'all want shit, throw the teams up in there. Throw the teams up in there, because I'll play with them. We got to play with them Patriots, too. I got to play with Cam. I'm going to be on this motherfucker all night. I'm not turning this motherfucker off. Oh, I will. My bad. I will be turning it off in about an hour because I got to watch the Laker playoff game. But after that, yeah, I'm free. I'm going to play this motherfucker until I can't play it no more. I play it until I'm number one in the world. And then wake up in the morning and then continue playing.
Buccaneers 54 said, "Yeah, I'll make a list in order for everybody."
Yeah, because we got to. And then if motherfuckers start coming in here, Buccaneers
54
you got your tool,
said,
man. You might have to crack them.
And yeah, I was gonna say I'm watching the Blazers game.
Yeah, I'm watching that. I got to. Shit. Because if LeBron don't win tonight, I won't be watching they motherfucking ass no more. They really pissed. They about pissed me off last game. I was off them Trulies almost. Ooh-wee.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, it's a matchup in the AFC West.
Buccaneers 54
and the Los
said,
Angeles Chargers.
"It's Dame time, baby."
Let's get it.
Time on, set to kick off.
The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And we are underway in Southern California. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
I just want to hear something
at their own
from that.
18-yard line.
Like I want to hear glass break. I want to hear
so
like
from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Block now on 1st down. The pass for Sutton is intercepted. Picked up by Casey Hayward. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening
Buccaneers
possession.
54.
They know that their offense will get the ball to start.
Oh
the
yeah, I
second
forgot
half.
Chargers and
They
Rams
line
share
up
a
in
stadium
field
now.
position,
Yeah.
and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out
it's
of the
gonna be
gate.
interesting.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
We got Taylor
2nd
starting.
and 3 at the 20-yard line.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2.
3rd down.
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Got what he needed for the 1st down with a gain of 2. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
That sucks. It gave me a win. No, I got a win already. I had a win already. I was chilling. 2 and 3.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Damn, this Laker game on my mind. I need it, Nugo.
We need that win, man. Oh man. It's going to be crazy. It's the 2nd game, right? Come on. Let's see what channel it come on to.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Ye game 2. Buccaneers 54. Said. I need Portland to win, bro. I need to see Dame Dalla holding that trophy, and a ring on his finger.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium.
You don't need to see the trail.
We've got a good matchup on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Chargers. Two former division rivals in the old AFC West, the Seahawks and Chargers, are underway. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Buccaneers 54. Said. Yeah, we do. Not like AD and LeBron care RN. They damn well ain't showing it. Buccaneers 54 said, I will say cuz be on fire sometimes.
What's up, Puggy Poo? What's up, Puggy Poo? Bring her over so they can see her.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Our puppy. She's got a fixed job. So, she had her surgery today.
And that'll set him back 5.
What's going on with this guy? Did he not know he was in the game? What is going on? I hate when I get into games like this, man.
Buccaneers 54 said, oh word.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
What's on him? Thank you. Kick that nigga up out of here. Shit. It's 25 overall, baby. They don't want me to play with these Chargers, do they? Them Rams is terrible. Holy fuck, them Rams is terrible.
Buccaneers 54
That moved
said,
me down to 25.
free dub LMAO.
I'll take it. Shit, I might be number one. I'm going to be number one tonight regardless. Yeah, I'm probably going to be number one for a minute. Once I get that shit, I'm going to keep it for at least 6 months. I'm going to Vegas next month, though. You know how Vegas is. When I go to Vegas, I come back, I'll be like 10 and shit.
Buccaneers 54 said, I know. We number one squad up.
Squad up. Yeah, man, I got my merch should be up tonight. I should have a link for my merch. This ain't no church league shirts, and I got a workout suit too, a sweatsuit, a workout sweatsuit. This ain't no church league workout sweatsuit, man. I let my sister try one, man. She fucked around and passed out in it.
Well, we are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap.
I'll tell you what,
between
the Buccaneers ain't no joke, because that Gronk shit is unreal.
Set to kick off.
22 men ready
Buccaneers
to battle.
54
It's time to dance.
said,
And we are underway
you'll be good.
in Southern California.
Just gotta get back into the Madden Grove. Also gonna peep that merge 100 points.
Yeah.
Steve Allen
Just a yard pass there
said,
to the 20.
this is Madden 20.1.
Man, I told y'all, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but I've been playing it for the last 3 months, man. And yeah.
Throwing on first down is Brady. He's got to try back. LaShawn McCoy. And he's going to get this
His
one
stick is
across
so
the
trash.
30-yard line.
His stick is trash.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Double team, and it's intercepted.
Swagger.
It's Chris Harris with a pick, and they get the football.
It's time to run it up. Oh no. He better be doing the timeout. Or you better be doing some in that depth chart because we ain't
Seeb
doing
Alley
no friendlies.
said,
You already threw your
"How
first
you
one
doing,
that
bruv,
way.
in a minute?"
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling,
Shot
man.
at their own
How are you doing?
49-yard line.
You gonna be getting that, man? I know.
First and 10.
You see, the
at their
sad
own
thing is
49-yard line.
Buccaneers
Taylor and the
54
Chargers
got.
come up first and
Said,
10.
We just got
Just
him
shy
told
of
you that D
midfield
was
at the
clams.
49.
Yeah.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler.
I'm not running
This
good.
one goes nowhere.
I'm not running
Losing
this
yardage on the play back at the 46.
Down by Shaq.
Shaquille Barrett there pushing upfield to make the stop.
My running
13
is
yards
terrible,
remaining
right?
on second
We need to
down.
get that running game right.
Now it's Taylor. Henry brings it in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 16 yards, a first down.
38-yard line.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Seeb Alley
And the big fella stuffed
said,
that one up in a big
"Yeah, I've been
way.
good to
I
haha.
think
Of course, already started my EA
because
access
he can
trial."
move up to the next level
Oh
if you don't
yeah,
take care of him first.
yeah. That's why you need to get it on PC, man. Because if you on PC, if you pay for the Pro, you get the full version of the
run
game.
only
So it's
got
the
a yard.
MVP
Here's 2nd and
version
9.
of the game, and you get it 7 days before release. It ain't no trial.
Taylor. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Playing, man.
Sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step.
So 3rd down. They need to get to the 28 for a first. From the shotgun, it's Taylor. He is going to find Hill here.
Seeb Alley
Wow.
said, "Damn, that's crazy."
It's a gain of 11
Bro, did
and a
you just
first
see
down.
what happened right now?
First and 10.
That
at
wasn't
the
even to
25-yard
him.
line.
That was to A, and that's how I'm at a loss for words.
Now Taylor on first down. And he gets it all the way down
See,
inside
I'm
the 10.
telling y'all,
And mark him at the 5.
they need to patch this game
Yards,
because
another nice gain
defense,
there. This one goes
if you're
for
playing
20.
defense, you really do not have
Here we go now
any
on
control
first and
over
goal.
your defensive players, man. It's so sad because you're like a second behind them every single time.
Taylor a handoff.
Like there's nothing you can do about
He is
it.
into the
Like soon as the ball is hiked, your guy will like stand up. As soon as you switch to a defender, you automatically stand up and then start running. It's like I was demonstrating on the kickoff. Watch my guy on the kickoff. Watch when I kick the ball. He's gonna do some crazy turnaround type of stuff. Watch the guy right here on the screen.
Decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only
Watch
did
the
he
guy
get
on
good
the right
blocking,
hand side
he
of the
created
screen.
his
Seeb
Watch
own
when I
Alley
switch
space
to
for
him. Watch what happens.
said,
Look,
"Do you think
Fully
it will be a different game when next-gen consoles come later this year?"
No, it won't be. Because if it was going to be a different game, you would be seeing it because the PC version is a superior version. They're not going to come out with a different version of this game on the next-gen consoles. It's going to be the same exact game.
Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
If you were going to get a next-gen version, it would be on the PC, and they would use the PC to tell you about it.
before every game. The team making the fewest mistakes will win.
So you can't do anything. You basically have to wait for the quarterback to make a bad throw in order to put your guy in
Minimizing those
position
and
to
maximizing
make the play.
opportunities.
If that doesn't happen,
territory now.
you're going to be a second behind
at
every
the
single time.
48-yard line.
Or you have to have a situation like that where you drop it.
But incomplete. Gronkowski, the intended target. That'll bring up second down.
On the coverage.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. And he gets this inside the 35-yard
didn't even matter.
line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Especially if he throws the ball as soon as he hikes it, you're at a disadvantage automatically.
Brady to throw again. Evans on the slant. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards.
Unless they patch this out, that's always going to be the best thing to do. Is like
good position
hit a
to be
receiver
in
as
here,
soon as he's
2nd and
open,
inches.
because you won't be able to react to it.
It's 2nd and inches.
Now Brady again.
24-yard line.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Damn, he ball.
He's out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. A big play there for L.A. And even 50 yards.
He's running with no emotion.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
He was running with no emotion.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Taylor will throw. He finds his receiver Williams for a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams there to make the grab. And the Chargers find a way to stretch their lead.
There's nothing that he can do about it. If he was that wide open because the defender is behind him, once that ball is thrown in the air,
your confidence has
can't do nothing about it, man.
You just mentioned a tight window.
It's
Zings
sad,
it in
too,
there
because
despite
it's not real
excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
It completely takes the skill out of the game, because you'll have people that's out here, they're going to have one play, and they're going to run that one play definitely, bro. And it's going to irritate you because
the Bucs
you know that
offense
that's
set
not
to begin
real.
their next
Ain't
possession.
nobody in
And
real
they're in a
life
bind
gonna let you
early.
run
You're
the
down
same
14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally brought down at the 43. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
3-yard line.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
The tackle made by
Joey Bosa in on the stop.
A 3-yard
Well, they didn't get a whole
Boy,
lot
big
out of that one,
money.
but I think you got to
That
continue to
boy,
try and
big
run it, try and keep the
money.
defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
He finds McCoy. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out
I got to
underneath.
depend on a tip
Hollywood
pass.
Sports
And they picked up the first down.
said, I'm back. Did you win with Washington smiling face with sunglasses?
Yeah, he quit. Oh, no. He didn't quit. He came back. I ended up winning 19-20, 21.
It's a gain of 9.
Yeah, he didn't get the 2-point conversion, and he ended up losing. I ran the clock out on him, kneeled the ball down 2 times. That's all she wrote.
Brady gives this one off to Jones.
But he actually came back.
Yeah,
I threw
2 minutes to play. First half, it's 14-0. This is first and goal.
I'm ranked 25 right
to get
now,
a
so
score
I'm
back
marking.
here before halftime.
Ooh, nice.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
A 4-yard loss on the play.
On second and goal. Brady. This is Gronkowski.
See, that's what I mean. You shouldn't have situations where your guy catches the ball and he's doing all of these moves that doesn't mean anything. Like those moves that he made, that's not happening in real life. Look at the goal line. Goal line is non-existent. There's no defensive push because you can't move when the ball's hiked. As soon as the ball's hiked, you cannot move. It's like a 5-second delay. I don't understand why that is.
That's a passing play.
And the kicker, this has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
The conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them free authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 10-yard line.
Second and 12. From the gun, it's Taylor. He'll get this to Eckler. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
3rd and 8.
And on 3rd and 8, defensively, they're going to beef up the secondary. 6 defensive backs.
I'm gonna block my running back. Just so I got some guys in there. I think I got him on the routes.
Out of the gun, it's Taylor. He's got his man. It's Williams. And he gets up near the 25.
He was real soft out there. I thought that I could take advantage of the outside, and I did. And I did. That's a big guy right there. So you got to make sure that you definitely are playing true to that line of scrimmage down there because he's going to get you.
A fake to Eckler. Now here's Taylor. Escaping the pressure right. Going deep here for Allen.
Keenan Allen, see, that's one thing that the game isn't getting. It's like he should take advantage of that one-on-one.
Because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Mike Williams, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around.
He just ran it man-to-man, that's it.
The DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake, here's Taylor. This is intercepted intended for Hill. Carlton Davis picks it, and he will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
Buccaneers 54. Said, hi, my boy Carlton, baby.
Probably should have left it for the touchback.
He's smashing that shit.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together. Could get into field goal range. We'll see what happens.
And the Chargers going to signal for the first.
You know I'm going to throw something together on him,
right?
right?
They get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
You know I'm going to throw something together on him, right?
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Play action, it's Taylor. And this one complete to Virgil Green. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Taylor. Open man is hit. He's got it.
Cheese and macaroni. This ain't no motherfucking church.
And the Chargers have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them
Yes, it
the
is.
lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
And a great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
He knew he fucked up when I launched that bitch. I lost.
This carries into the end zone.
Hey,
he's brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Hey, look, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the ball backed way up. So
I feel like I'm
with
back,
this amount of
baby.
time on the clock, probably just
I feel like
sit
your
on
boy
it.
is
And
back.
these two teams
I
going
feel
at
like
it.
we own. I feel like I'm almost there.
Hollywood Sports said, any discovered meta yet?
You're watching the
Yeah,
NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back,
one
Charles and
meta that I really like is
number 3.
a corner route meta is going to be, until they patch it, you're going to see a lot of people using the corner route meta.
Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Just because you can't play defense right now. That, you know what I'm talking about, Hollywood, where you feel like you can't play defense, but you know they going to patch it so you can play defense. That's how it feels. It always feels like that in Madden when they first came out, like,
So
you don't want to get countered with a one-on-one because you know it might turn out bad for you.
Now a play fake here on first down.
God, thank you.
Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down.
Covered by Antoine.
Oh, man, that was close.
I used to run this play back in the day.
Change momentum. Big play, right in his hands. Unable to come down with it.
And a sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that that fell harmlessly to the ground. On the ground, it's Eckler. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down.
I think what we just saw their partner was linebacking speed that can trump O-line power. We see that at times because he filled the gap before the offensive lineman could get to the next level and take him on.
In the cover 2. And man.
Hollywood Sports
The Bucs with an
said,
extra defender now in the
watch those
secondary
defensive
here
zone
on third
drops.
down.
Yeah. Man now, so I should get him.
Now it's Taylor. It's complete. Henry. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for L.A.
I can run a little bit of different plays because I do have the quarterback that can actually do some of this stuff that I have in my playbook. All right.
Out of the gun, Eckler running it. A gain of 3, second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good
About to run
about getting
this
that
option
type of
on
a
his ass.
gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Okay,
Call
so
it no gain
man
on
to
the keeper, and
man.
it's going to bring up a third down.
This is probably the cover 2. If it is, I need to attack the middle of the field. One thing I will say, Hollywood,
so now
is
3rd and 7,
the
and defensively, it's a dime look.
that are
6
made
DBs.
on the zones are really good. Shit. That ain't gonna be up.
From the gun, Taylor.
And I threw it anyway.
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. And the return here is stopped.
I told myself, I said that ain't gonna be open.
That is just what this
But I
defense
still
was
went
hoping
over
for,
there
an
and threw it in.
interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And this is caught by Evans. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now a 1st down carry here from McCoy. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
On 2nd and 12, Brady, left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first.
That shit is hardcore pound, man.
To throw is Brady. Flush to his right.
No
And
fumble,
he'll be
no
brought down right on the edge of the goal line
You
at about
pushed
the
him
1
forward.
yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. One receiver to the left is Evans. One back in the game, that's Jones, 2nd and goal. Brady now to throw.
He fucked up.
It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. It kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
He fucked up.
And it'll be intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted. The Chargers take
That's the
over
way the cookie
1st
crumbles.
and 10 at their own
Yeah,
20-yard line.
sometimes it crumbles.
The Charger drive about to get going. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now.
All right, let's get ourselves in position
Well, the
to
first
win.
play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
I'm gonna block left, man. I need that left hash in case I need to do something.
Operating from the gun, Taylor. This is caught by Williams. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
On 3rd down, here's Echo.
God
And he'll
damn
lose
it.
yardage here, going down back at the 28. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
They'll run for it with Eckler. And boy, is he close. Did he get
Oh, my God.
No, they're going to say he's short the line to gain. Anthony Lynn went for it but did not get it. And the Bucs are going to take.
This motherfucker done had a lock on it since, what, Madden 25? That's ridiculous.
Take over with excellent field position to boot.
They didn't have a lock on
1st and 10
him.
now from the 30. So after the INT, it's Brady.
Give me that.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked
Oh.
up at the 13.
Good game, baby. Good game, baby. That nigga said, nigga, uninstall this. Ah! I go from, hold up. I just go from 25 to 29. Show me my up-to-date shit, please. Yeah, 14. We had big 14. Oh, this is my boy right here. This is my boy. This a cheater. This nigga's a cheater. This my boy.
Hollywood Sports said,
this a cheater.
how many quits so far?
This the number one. I just beat this motherfucker, didn't I? No, I didn't beat him yet. Just 2. No, 3. All my wins have been quits. All my losses have been me playing it to the end. But all of my wins, man, have been quits. Yeah, they just quitting on me for some odd reason. Nah, I know why. Hey, yeah. I'm about to go get that. Somebody on a 10 game. This boy on a 10-game winning streak. Y'all remember, man, I retired last year on Madden 20 after I went on that 50-game winning streak. I just, the passion wasn't there no more. You know, it was like, what am I holding this number one spot for? For what? You know? So I did the 50. That was my record that I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? That was my goal in my head, like get 50 wins in a row and then retire. You ain't got nothing else to prove. And once I did that, I was satisfied with never playing Madden 20 again. But this year, I said, you know what? Because there's nothing that we can do to change this. You know, it is what it is. So this year, I just want to be able to enjoy the game, the good and the bad. You know, just want to be able to enjoy it. I don't want to be talking trash. I don't want to be negative about it. I just want to just play football. That's it. Because that's what really was the problem last year. It was like I expected so much out of the game and it just was not there. My expectations was just let down. The amount of quits.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. A moment ago, the pride of Massachusetts, the Patriots, introduced to this, as always, sold-out crowd as they get set to go head-to-head with the Los Angeles Chargers. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Foxborough. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
For the first time with Sony Michel.
Why?
He will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Working his way in there that time, Melvin Ingram to make the stop.
Back at the 23-yard line.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Newton. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Cam is 78, his speed 84. Okay.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Man, it's so loud as hell.
Out of the gun, Herbert. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
To Keenan Allen.
Nice 3rd
That
down
little horn that they just had.
20 yards.
First down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Running on 1st down, Eckler.
Wow. What the fuck is going on? Desyncs and shit. You kind of expect this for the first, like, games, like, you know, because sometimes it just happens like that. Like, EA ain't got the most reliable servers, you know. Like, instead of them trying to come out with a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X, why don't y'all actually put some of that money into a new infrastructure of online accessibility, you know, because this is just lacking. I would like to just point that out, that the online infrastructure has been lacking for quite some time, when hackers can just take down a whole network on a Christmas, you know? Like, they spending money in all the wrong places, if you ask me. You know, they want to get all this money for DLCs and Ultimate Teams and all of this, but you ain't got a server that can spin a motherfucking piece of toast, you know? Like, god damn. We be dealing with these issues, man. This is just, it's bad. It's bad. You know, this is the equivalent of the online servers that they have, or as old as AOL. You know, you remember when you used to have to hook your phone line up into the phone jack, and you hear the little computer go doo-doo, and then it start dialing out to AOL. Nobody can use the phone, nothing. That's the type of internet servers they got. These are the same servers, man, that was playing PS3 games, Xbox, PlayStation 1 games. I ain't gonna go. They probably updated them since the PlayStation 1 and Xbox, but that's it. Yeah, they had to have updated them. You know, PlayStation 1, that wasn't even online. It was the PlayStation 2, huh? All right, finally got one, baby. Somebody asked me. They said, "How's the yard?" I don't know.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high at Broncos Stadium in Denver, Colorado. Just a short time ago,
I might check it out. If it's saucy, I might check it out. You're playing your cell phone, man, so I might be.
As the Broncos get
but I don't gotta go nowhere. I'm on quarantine.
Newton and the New England Patriots.
Yo, this quarantine made it so bad that when the quarantine lifts, I ain't gonna even have no life. I seriously ain't talked to a motherfucker outside of my house, man, unless they've been on my video game console.
Here's the punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors. And we
You know,
are
follow me on
underway here on
Instagram
EA Sports.
Twitter and all that.
This taken in
I
about
ain't talk
4
to you. I
yards
only
deep.
talk to my mama. The only person I
And
really
ultimately
talk to
cannot get this
outside
out
of
to
my
the
house.
25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Broncos take over
Like I
first
find
and
myself
10
going into the gas
at their
station
own
and a
23-yard
motherfucker try
line.
to strike up a conversation and I'd be socially awkward. I don't even know what to say to him. It's like, what? Like, nigga, we in the pandemic. Would you let one of them spit droppers drop on me? I might have to beat your ass. Like, I might have to get assault charges.
They'll run for the first time.
Did y'all hear any hit stick
And
when
he'll
I
wind
just
up
hit him?
losing yardage here back at the 21-yard
I know I said I'm going to be positive
That'll set
about
him
Madden.
back with a loss of 3 on the play.
I'm trying.
And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
I'm going to just say it's a work in progress, okay? Because you can't. The only thing that I really appreciate about Madden is it just looks gorgeous. It's there. The look is
From the
definitely
gun, it's Locke.
Look.
Got an open
Do
man.
you
Here
think-
is KJ Hamler. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Remember when user and something used to mean
I
something?
thought he was going deep, then curled
We
him
used
back
to
inside
get
for
a
nice
user
conversion.
pop up on the
DBs
screen. It
love
used to
when they
mean
pump the
something.
brakes,
It
don't
don't mean
Yeah, that's
shit.
really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said,
You
listen,
ain't
want to sell
doing
the
none
go,
of this.
just go. Let's see
I hate to break it to you.
6
Put your
yards
guys
there.
in the area,
1st down, Denver.
and you better hope that
Defense
the
had a chance
computer
to get off
gives
the
you a
field there on
good
the opening drive.
animation.
Couldn't do it.
because
I know
you
that
don't
we go into
control
these meetings
any
with
of this.
coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they?
This stick is so
Offense and
trash, bro.
defense. In this case, one capitalized, the other, as you said, had a chance to get on the field and didn't get it done.
You might as well go ahead and do the for sure tackle.
Downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 34-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Lindsey. They find some open field here. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Philip Lindsey, 34 yards. And the Broncos have taken the early lead.
Brendan
A
McMahon.
nice run by him, don't get me wrong, but the blocking up front was a thing of beauty.
I think for an opening drive, how about that for an exclamation point? Just what you said. Good blocking.
I'm not going to be negative.
Accelerated to the end zone.
To kick off
After the touchdown, here's
I'm not
McManus
gonna
now to
do
kick
it.
it away.
You're not going to get me out of character like that today.
Taking about 7 yards
No,
deep.
you're not.
And no return for
What
Bolden.
you
It's a
guys are here for.
touchback, and out it comes to the
Act
25-yard line.
Extreme. Nope.
Cam going to bring the Patriots up now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Sony Michel, his first carry. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
Gain of 13
Well,
yards.
CD, a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the Tucker rule that they can fall back on anymore.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Newton. Here's Sanu on the catch. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Mohamed Sanu.
That goes for a gain of 31.
I knew he was
Running
in that
their
cover,
plays
too.
over and over
He
during
only
the
got
week
two
can often
defense.
get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Now a first down carry. It's Michelle.
Going.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd down.
A play fake to Michelle. Now Newton. Catch is made by Harry. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 15 yards on the play. First down.
A gain of 15.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
7-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
I don't even get to run this. Okay.
2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Broncos 7. Patriots nothing.
On 2nd down, Michelle. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down by Todd Davis.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Michelle. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
First and
go. The spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much.
I should have hit him with that step back move.
Depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much.
Dude, what are you doing out
And
here?
he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
He has a lead instinct from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the...
Look at that. That's horrible. That right there, that's bad. You want to know why? It's because anybody that just runs straight up the field is going to walk right into the end zone, man. No push whatsoever.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Oh, my God. I can't believe I just did that.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation.
Oops,
I know it's quick
my
right
bad.
here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
On 2nd down, a run with Lindsey. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line.
His face like
lose a yard
turned
on the
gray.
play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 15 lining, 15 lining.
Locke going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Sucker.
In heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. And the return will stop right around the 25.
By the Patriots.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
This shit should work right here. Watch this shit. Ah! That shit is a heater right there.
That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down.
It'll get you.
His first carry of their second drive, pretty
He's
solid. And, of
now.
course, remember back to their
like
first
that,
drive.
desperate.
Really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good
here,
blocking
baby.
up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground on first, Michelle. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. Second down now.
I saw Von Miller in college at Texas A&M, and all I kept hearing about was his speed off the edge to the quarterback. But what impressed me, his balance and his ability to take on blocks and be a force in the run game, as we just saw there.
4 yards on the pickup, and it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
Cover 4.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
What do I want to? I think I run a draw. Goal line. I run a draw.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to
expecting
Jonathan
something
Coachman.
big out here.
He'll have our EA Sports halftime report. They'll run it here. This is James Lane. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line.
You have to think,
now the Broncos are going to
what
call
am
the
I?
first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll
don't
have
put the
2
ball in the
remaining
air
here
if there ain't no
before
need
we get to
to.
halftime. Rohrwasser's kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there, because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
His stick is so.
Get it up past the 20 to
It's
about
just
the 22.
non-existent. It shouldn't even be a feature anymore. If you normal tackling, there's no incentive to use it.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like
they're going for Hamler, but this is intercepted. Picked off at the 36.
Waiter,
and he's
check,
able
please.
to get it back to right around the 27.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception.
Waiter,
Ordinarily,
check,
we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme?
I thought he
Maybe
was
we
going
should
to
look
give me a
at the
little
defense
challenge
and
the
just
way
give
he
them a
came
whole
out
lot of
here
credit.
first game.
They've got them frustrated right
I
now.
thought he was the man with the master plan, right?
Now following the interception, here's Newton. Going to throw deep for the end zone. As a man, and it's Edelman for the Patriot touchdown.
To number 11, Julian Edelman.
Julian Edelman,
Wait.
27 yards.
Hey, man,
and the
say,
Patriots
man.
add on to their lead.
Already
Man, this has just been an offensive explosion in the
dancing in
second
the
quarter.
short.
Yeah,
Ain't
they
no
scored
dance.
in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone
Something
again
right
here in the
everybody
second.
shampoo.
Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think
go.
it's always an adjustment. And you have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing
Somebody
here.
better tell him.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's up past
You've
the
seen
20
it,
to
but
the
you didn't
22
hear it.
line.
Sir, on the return.
You can't.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
If I'm
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Did he fall on the ground?
Yardage here to the 31-yard line. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
Brought down back at the
Madden moments.
31-yard line.
Oh, these are the Madden moments that we get now.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Lock. And Lock throws another one. It's
After the interception, I couldn't even control him. I swear to you, I couldn't move him left or right. He was just jogging.
You gotta love this, man. You have to love this. Like, it's crazy to me. I'm number 9 in the world now, baby. Let's go. We'd increased and graced the top 10. Oh boy. I already done shot past the homie. Hey, when I play him, you already know this nigga's a cheater. Okay? I'm gonna tell you right now, he knows the disconnection glitch. He knows all the glitches. He's gonna come with the 49ers. This motherfucker right here is a cheater. You know I know him. I don't see really no... Dang. All right, man. I got my. I'm gonna get off for a sec, man, for like an hour and a half, man. But it's going 24 hours, man. So I gotta get off for a sec. The Laker game about to come on, man. Make sure you guys do me a favor, man, and thumb up the video, man. Cash App link is floating around the bottom. I've been your host, commentator, the one and only WORKBIRDY Flies Gamer on 2 feet. Like, share, favorite, subscribe, and be sure to catch me next time. About 2 hours. I'm out.